Testing, testing. Okay.
Testing indeed.
Looks like my microphone's working. But my screen capture is... hang on, my stream. Looks like it wasn't leaving the BRB. That should fix it. Oh wait, I didn't talk to them yet.
Best get ready.
Oh, I did talk to him already. Seeing as Adam, his words... Stev should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. Although, this might be the safe house visit where she just left in a car. Remember there's one where she just goes out the front door and drives away?
That does sound vaguely
I don't remember
familiar,
which one that
actually.
is, though.
Well, presumably... the car would be gone? Thunder. Pretty sure I got all my gun upgrades. Yeah, I spent my cash. I'll just switch back to controller.
I see you're being toxic. You're being a controller player with your aim assist that gives you every streak as soon as you spawn in.
Yep. Now, can I remember where? There it is. Yeah, they don't let you just dynamically switch from the controller to the mouse, unfortunately. So you do have to go into the settings and actually change the aiming option.
Embed yourself in the discourse, Asuna. I assure you it will not make your life worse.
Oh, I'm sure that's definitely a consequence of the whole aim assist BS, but...
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, wait. That's what I was getting at, like. Keyboard mouse players are assured that if you are under controller, you start with the tactical nuke streak.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein.
Oh yeah, this is
taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for a massive
Boo,
area
SAS!
That can't
Boo,
happen.
British!
We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor.
Secret mega bunker.
She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front.
Oh hell yeah!
When are they going to do a level about the secret Stargate that Saddam Hussein had?
Palace is ours.
It's my favorite conspiracy theory.
Honestly, if this game had come out 10 years ago, we would have got the zombies
The
map
SAS
on
want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could stop
Look,
Well,
it's
it'd be
another,
nice
it's
to
another
know
like,
that
part
there's
of the
a
whole
multiplayer.
good to have a multiplayer.
Moving to flank the first sight.
I told you they do this. Where it's like they have all the campaign notes in the multiplayer, like we will not give you their campaign outfits.
It's already happened.
Wait, Park's default in Cold War was good at least, like it was a normal outfit. But the problem is the campaign outfits were even better and they never released any of them. Same with Adler. Adler had this really good multiplayer with the leather jacket and aviators that was never added to multiplayer. But weirdly enough, those outfits were added to Call of Duty Mobile, but not the console games.
Of course it would. Mobile Brewers keep winning. Hang on, I'm gonna.
They
fix
get
my
Ghost
volume
in the
a bit
Shell
so maybe
and
the game a little bit quieter.
they get Ghost in the Shell and Leather Jacket Adler.
Okay, that should be better.
Honestly, I think the worst one was Modern Warfare 2 2022. Captain Price was one of the special edition characters in that game. He had this really stupid outfit with a hood and a ghost mask, like a skull mask like Ghost. It was his only outfit for about 10 months. You couldn't get a normal Captain Price outfit. They did it for everyone. Soap had a skull mask as well. Hello. Like, you couldn't get a normal looking Price or Soap for about 10 months when they finally added, like, normal Price and Soap. They did, however, add a Call of Duty 2 Price for free, which was, you know, his best outfit, obviously. The World War II era one with the red beret.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There we go. Yeah, same with Makarov. He also, like, regular thing for a long time.
Oh, yeah. But the World War II Price was cool because it was a free outfit. It was to celebrate the 20th anniversary. But they did have normal outfits before that. Like, I had an outfit for Price where he was wearing like a beanie and like shooting range sunglasses that I used.
We're clear.
But yeah, the only thing stopping me from using Adler in this game is he doesn't have a normal outfit. As soon as Adler gets a normal outfit, I'll probably use
you don't like his
regularly.
weird glowy orange mask? His iconic
or his ancient
Adler look?
Or his ancient snake god outfit that's in the store.
Yep.
Enemy truck incoming.
It sucks because Adler gets so many good outfits in this game that they could use.
Yeah. That's always the weirdest thing for me in like games in general is like when the outfit already exists, it would be so much less work just to take our money for the thing you already made. Like, Cyberpunk's the same way, like they just had that big update with like Crystal Coat and all that, but it's like this weird fancy system that only applies to like a fifth of the cars. But every car already has like 20 skins, just give us the skins you already made.
Well, like, normally I would make the argument of, well, they have to rig those models for player animations, which, you know, they weren't made for that originally. But I know people who do Call of Duty modding. Pretty much every model can just
too, so...
Yeah. Every single model in Call of Duty can just be rigged to the player animations with no effort. Obviously, certain ones will look jank, like if it's a character who's 7 foot, that obviously will look a little off, but other than that, model swaps in COD are really easy. And I imagine it'll be even easier if you're a developer. I imagine the only thing you need to do when doing it officially is like those campaign models I assume are higher fidelity than your average multiplayer operator. So you'd probably have to like downgrade them a bit to not run like ass. Also equip the C4. Yeah. Yeah, I could see those campaign models causing some performance issues in multiplayer, but it shouldn't be that hard to just downgrade the texture quality a bit.
Yeah.
The missions and
a lot of the tools you use for game development as well, they also have like automated ways to like just downsample textures or like reduce the polys in a model. So it's not the best option to do automatically, but it's like not a huge deal.
I mean, they're already using AI all over the place, so they're used to doing things automatically.
But again, even AI art is like more work than just using stuff that's already done.
Exactly. Especially since, as terrible as all their AI art in this game looks, it has been touched up. It's not just dumping the normal AI-generated art into the game.
It's pretty close, though.
it's dog shit. Like, when I've messed around with AI, like, generation tools,
I'm seeing what you mean.
I've managed to generate better things. Yeah, this is a weird mission.
Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
It's weird, but it's interesting.
Yeah, this mission though, we're gonna make Far Cry for one mission.
It reminds me a little bit of that Battlefield 1 mission that's kind of like this, where you're in Syria and you're gonna get horses.
Yes. Yeah. No, yeah, it is kind of like, okay, complete sub-objectives to make the main objective easier. type of thing, where it's like, oh, you'll get like better weapons and maybe
Yeah, if you
stuff.
so. I cleared out the whole map because
Same.
of course I did.
Okay.
And you get stuff like chopper gunner and shit that you can call in if you do all sub objectives.
That sounds
It'll
fun.
be like a regenerating chopper gunner.
Surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were
I
shot
assume
down
that's what he's
nearby.
telling me about right
We
now.
have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there
Yeah.
unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region.
I can't wait for this guy to become an operator. Then he has the stupidest outfit known to man.
I
It's his
hope
default.
I actually like this guy, and I
Yeah,
would
no.
like him to just look normal.
I would be down for this guy as an operator in this outfit.
Uh-huh.
If they give him like a glowing skull mask and ancient snake runes all over him, maybe not.
He'll be the St. Patrick's Day operator, and he'll be like a really
You knock out those
cartoonish
scuds,
leprechaun
We'll talk about your palace and Bob's your uncle.
with a big red wig and a green top hat.
Listen, the outside debate has been going on and on, but I'm of the camp of just make the default normal. I'm fine with the alts being stupid. I just want the character's default to be normal.
Yeah, which I never thought would be
Yeah.
a thing ever, but here we are.
Like, give me normal Adler and then have Ancient Snake God Adler as one of his alts.
Yeah.
You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours.
It is kind of funny because, like, the zombies characters who are inherently a lot stupider, like Klaus and Brutus, even they're somehow having stupid alts, and they're starting off as a robot and a zombie.
If we can get the work done out here.
Hey, could we get the classic Brutus design from Black Ops 2 and 4?
No.
No? Okay. You will take NFL quarterback Brutus and like it.
So, how about that Metal Gear Solid 3, huh? That's a pretty neat game. I wish people had heard about this game. It's
Did he
pretty,
finish
so, I have.
Yeah,
so okay, so he
unfortunately, nobody played
literally
it because
stopped.
they Ever.
They might have additional intel.
Yeah, no, I know it's such a shame. So he stopped right before he gets to the boss, but I am watching the leftover cutscenes on YouTube because I was like, come on.
That impatient? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that's
I'm
really-
watching it tonight.
That is.
That is a
Tonight?
stupid place.
Really? I thought it was tomorrow.
I'd have to double check his schedule, but he basically did say he's just gonna like finish it and then maybe play some Marvel Rivals or Monster Hunter. Because it's not going to be a full.
No,
session.
yeah, no, it is. It's tomorrow night. He's not.
And then I got
streaming today.
And then I got to send you one of the secret theater cutscenes as soon as you're done.
But yeah, I saw the whole
Is it Snake
the
Eraser?
whole stuff went down with the Shagohod.
Yes,
and
yes, it
the really
is.
the really cool fight with Volgin and everything. That was a lot of fun. Really
forgot about-
fun sequence.
I forgot about that goofy ass Splinter Cell parody one where Snake's got the tri-lens and the F2000.
Yeah.
But
The
the-
funniest
it's
thing about
kind of
Volgin is
interesting-
that he survives the lightning. He would have been fine if he just wasn't
Yeah.
wearing that belt of bullets.
Best of British
Yeah,
hero.
yeah, absolutely.
Also, detail that you absolutely did not pick up on. He got struck by lightning because that was the one time he didn't say Kurobawa.
Yep.
Really interesting.
Because that's like the equivalent of saying knock on wood, basically.
Oh.
So he would have been
Do I
fine
have
if
to
he
try
just
in
said
third
it
person?
again.
There's another camera option.
No, it has to be third person.
Also,
Your sensitive aspect of Battlefield.
Also, as you can imagine, when you got to the Jeep section with Snake, we got to see the chat just spamming the A key over and over again, which was very funny.
Only been here for years.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, that's like one of my favourite parts of this mission is when you drive around, everyone actually talks to each other and there's a ton of dialogue.
Worth checking out.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
That actually is quite good.
It is interesting how after Metal Gear 1 and 2, where the main
what I
villains
want.
were like all about Liquid was obsessed with his genes and everything, and Solidus was like obsessed with legacy. Volgan is kind of just like he's a good villain, but he has like no depth whatsoever. He is just like muhaha evil villain man.
Well, you need to understand, after the lukewarm reception to MGS2, MGS3 was an attempt at making like a crowd pleaser story, so it's like a very conventional like thing. Although it has a really good ending, so.
Yeah, so yeah, I haven't seen the ending yet, although I know what happens, because that's the part that's like, yeah, everybody's talked about it, but it's like, so far I still like 2 better.
Do you know the specifics? So.
No, I know I know what happens at the end to the boss, but I do not know the
specifics. Well, obviously that's... Okay, so you don't know the parts that make it good.
Oh, okay. But,
Harry Harder
I still really like 2. I still really like 2, especially at the end, like the talk between Raiden and the Patriots, which is just incredible.
My favorite.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And I was hoping that Volgan would have maybe like a little bit more.
I didn't expect the car to one-shot that guy when he had all the extra armor and health.
Yep. Oh no, the car is the strongest weapon in this map.
God, I remember back in Cold War when Outbreak first launched, the car could one-shot boss enemies.
Oh man.
I remember specifically if you rammed the Megaton, it would just die and not split. Like it would do the thing where it splits into 2 smaller enemies.
Also, the Sorrow was not what I expected exactly. Dude, like I knew about a little bit about his boss fight, but I didn't realize he was a ghost.
Oh yeah, ghost. Ghost army.
He's just a straight up ghost. Yep. It's not elaborated on. It's just he's a ghost. He was a medium.
I mean,
he has a
we've
ghost
established that ghosts are real in Metal Gear, so.
Yeah.
Yep. And then when you're like in Brosnygrad, he just stands around with a little like time card behind characters, and I'm like, what are they doing?
Also, yeah, Pat was completely correct. It's cool that you can basically trivialize that boss fight by not killing anyone, but also it's lame and you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah.
On my current playthrough of Snake Eater, I've not been genociding, but I have been killing more people than I need to just to make that fight better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a neat thing to do on replays, but...
Also, by the way, the boss can see the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
But yeah, no, the whole existence of Ghost is really funny considering how MGS4 tries to ruin everything.
Oh man, I like the more I hear about like just big stuff on MGS4, the more I'm dreading it. Like,
no, here's the thing: you should not dread 4.
You should not dread 4 because Pat is mostly just a piss baby who's bitter. It's fine.
No, actually no.
It's not the best game in the series, but
Pat.
he especially is going to shit on it way harder than everyone else.
Like, I'm of the opinion that the worst thing something can be is unmemorable. 4 is memorable.
Okay, good. I will just say this, like, that cutscene that you showed me from the end of 5, just like, well, that entire mission, just, I was like, oh no, I hope 4 doesn't like this.
Yeah, no, say this 5 is the worst that it ever gets story-wise. 4 is still
okay, alright.
Like, I will say this as a Phantom Pain apologist who loves that game. It is way worse than 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Once again, Phantom Pain fanboy.
Oh yeah, Pharmacy System.
Like, if you like Ocelot doing shenanigans,
hell yeah,
that is the game for you. Unironically.
I love Ocelot so much.
Like, remember that GIF I love to spam is from 4.
Oh right, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, so I figured. Oh man. I like how also like in 3, like I'm sure he's, he has a plan because he's always like doing something in the background, but it seems like he's just there for the love of the game. For a lot of
in parts.
He's really funny.
He is but baby in 3.
Yeah. He's just, so we're like when he was like Yeah, even after he like betrays Volgin, he just starts chasing you and Ava on the motorcycle. I'm like, why? Are you doing this?
Also just
Because
loves betraying
he has to
people,
be the
doesn't
one to
Yeah.
do it. He can't be letting someone else steal his kills.
That's right. Yeah. But yeah, no, but his voice actor in 3 is so good. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Josh.
Fantastic job.
Yeah, that's Josh Keaton. That's Spider-Man.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'll stick with machine gun as my primary.
but yeah, no. The thing with MGS4 as well is it is a certified yapper game. Like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, no. I've heard people say, oh yeah,
That you'll be fine
you're
for. You
watching
play,
it more
you
than
play
you're playing it.
Honkai, you're used to hour-long cutscenes.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
People say that, and me, I'm like, that doesn't bother me. I can watch a game that's a cutscene.
I think my favorite part of 4, to not get into specifics, is the game ends and then has another hour of cutscene.
Hell yeah.
My favorite part of 4
It's
is the
just
eggs.
like-
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the eggs.
Check it out. Palm trees.
The date farm. It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Also, 4 might be the most totally dissonant in the franchise. I'm not gonna lie.
That's all. Let's move.
Also, by the way, yeah, so from what I saw of the chat and Pat was talking about, so apparently Skullface
Got eyes on Tango.
in 3 was shadowing Big Boss and was
Yes.
cleaning up after him all traces of the mission.
Yep.
He has work cut out for me on my current playthrough. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So that's what Pat was talking about during the motorcycle section, where you're running an LMG and just mag dumping the Shagohod, and I'm like, wait.
And blowing up bridges.
Why do you think
He
I...
was out there for years. He had to be out there for years.
Why do you think I spammed that potential man image of Skullface that I made?
Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder he became a villain after having to clean up after that mission.
I still like Skullface. Fuck all y'all.
You're allowed to have bad taste.
He is a character carried by his voice actor. If he was voiced by anyone else, I do not think I would like him.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I think if Skeletor was voicing him, I would like him more. Because at least it would be like a hit
why I
of like
love about
Kojima
Skullface.
insanity.
That's why I love about Skullface. He does not have the voice I expected him to have before I heard him speak. I expected either Skeletor voice or like gravelly like burned man
Ghoul.
voice.
Yeah, Fallout Ghoul. Yeah.
No, he's the most suave sounding man alive. And then you see that concept art of him and you're like, oh, that's why. Where there's concept art of what he would have looked like if his face didn't get burned.
But
He's
yeah,
got, like,
I'm gonna try to find like a good playthrough of 4 to watch after that's done with 3, and see how it goes.
Just watch the Dumbsville video.
Well, yes, but I kind of want to like I
I
am
know,
gonna
I
watch
know, I
the MG.
I was joking, man. Also, here's my recommendation. Find the MGS4 novelization and just read that, because
Oh,
it
yeah.
cuts out the B&Bs.
It is genuinely a better version of the same story.
Just because it doesn't have the B&Bs in it.
Airbnbs are pretty bad most of the time. That's
No,
true.
right, like the Beauty and the
I
Beast
know.
unit.
I know.
No, I'm not explaining that, I'm just clarifying this. The Beauty and the Beast unit, probably the worst villain group I've seen ever. Not just in Metal Gear.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
man.
I wouldn't say ever,
Wait,
because the bar's
hold on.
pretty low, but they are pretty fucking bad.
Well, to be fair, anything worse I'd probably repressed.
With a series that like, with a series that has like an amazing group of villains, that is not good.
Once again, the novelization cuts them out. What does that tell you about them?
Yep.
That they can just be like, think about if you not made novelizations for any of the other games. Could you cut out Foxhound or or like the or any of the others. No.
Yep. All right, here we go. Found the boss.
Oh, that's a primary? Let's see what else is around here. This will be useful.
We're done here. Let's get going.
Silly that I can't jump there.
Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take him out, we'll have an aerial advantage. Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
He's been doing this a long time.
Since dust was invented. Scouts by the trees there, tagging hostiles.
Takes care of that. Aren't the best I've seen, but we got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Delta in the flesh. Come on. I can tell you what we're dealing with.
Mortar strike ready at your
That scud won't be a problem anymore.
On your right.
Okay, so I guess you're just not going to do anything now that I did base without you. And I can't take the bike.
Welcome to the fight. I'll help where I can.
It's kind of weird that the British went almost entirely unacknowledged throughout the Black Ops series, and suddenly in these past two games, like the pound sterling shill checks have been coming in.
We got Park, so
you know what the only... Exactly. You know what the only appearance of the British was before Cold War? Those British commandos you have to kill in one of the Black Ops 1 missions.
It's honestly just probably because of the popularity of Captain Price and his team. They were like, oh, we should put British military in it.
It's just weird, like, I remember when I played the Cold War beta and I saw MI6 was my faction, I was like, this isn't right at all! I came here for American propaganda, damn it! if I want British propaganda, I'll buy Modern Warfare. Also, that's what's always made me laugh about like the stereotype of Modern Warfare being about like, oh, American guys like shooting up the Middle East. It's like, no, it's about British people shooting up the Middle East.
Yeah, get it right. We've been doing it for longer.
Exactly. Like, whenever I think about the plots of the Modern Warfare games, the Americans are just kind of there. They are present while Price goes on a one-man rampage. I think the most the American characters ever did were the like US missions in the OG Modern Warfare 2, like where you were defending like the White House and shit.
I can't believe you said the White House, not the Burger Town.
That's another thing, like Burger Town is now in Black Ops. Disgusting. These things are supposed to be separate.
Clear.
Also, the weirdest thing is, with like these recent Burger Town cameos, is they canonized Bubby, who was the mascot of Burger Town, in Exo Zombies and Advanced Warfare. Like, they actually acknowledged Exo Zombies in current year.
Making everything canon is just weird. But at least it's
funny.
Man, you can't just go all the way through that guy.
I'm trying to think of like a single instance where I've unironically enjoyed it, says that I find it funny, and I can't think of one. Because like my go-to is Price is going apeshit about like this twink escaping the gulag. Meanwhile, there is a big worm. There was a big Dune-style worm living in the desert.
I mean, that's just real.
Yeah, that happened in real life. I was there.
SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago. This is what's left.
Like, Soap was in Modern Warfare 3 Zombies as like the radio guys. That canonically takes place between the first reboot game and the second one. Meaning Soap just kind of did all that and then never mentioned it to Price.
I mean, why would he? It's not that noteworthy.
Yeah. It's not that noteworthy that there were like portals to an evil dimension opening up and zombies coming out of them.
Yeah. There were bigger things to worry about, like Makarov.
Exactly. I like to think that he tried to tell Price and Price told him to shut up.
There! Gladney, we spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
Wait, that's not a grenade. That is a grenade.
See someone?
Think we're clear.
No time to waste.
I've already got that supply drop. Right? No, I haven't. Okay.
That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
the whole ridiculousness of the shared universe like keeps coming back to me, of like me remembering that all of this is a product of the end of the original Zombies storyline. Like, this is the universe that was created at the end. Like, a big dumb like destruction of the multiverse happened. What's this? I think you can like fast travel back to HQ and get a new car.
One of the sillier things about Riverdale is I generally think that Riverdale was a bit overrated and how weird it is because, frankly, like, a lot of CW shows are the same kind of stupid, but one of the actual stupidest things about Riverdale is how it establishes that basically like every CW show by that same director is in a shared universe, and then also says, also the multiverse got destroyed, everyone in every universe is dead, except for Riverdale now, so every other TV show canonically is gone now.
So the reason it happened in Call of Duty is because through various shenanigans and writing things as you go along, the multiverse and the lives of the 8 protagonists had become intertwined, and if one died, then the other one's existence would cause it to come back. So if the multiverse got destroyed, because they were still alive, it would bring the multiverse back and vice versa. So they had to basically kill themselves at the same time. And then, because if they kept living, then the time loop would keep going. And all the terrible things would keep happening.
It's already a more thought out multiverse story though than what Riverdale had, which was basically just a bad attempt at a lame reboot. But also means, hey, if you were liking the Sabrina reboot, well, too bad. Salem the cat fucking died when the universe folded in on itself.
Oh, it is a multiverse, but like, in practice, it's only 2 universes. Like, only 2 universes really mattered.
Only a handful of people truly matter.
Truly matter. But no,
Hey, ruins ahead on those cliffs.
like, a lot of the other universes, quote-unquote, you went to were just like what were called fractures of one of the main universes, so they were pretty much identical anyway. Except you blew up the moon, so...
There's an encampment in the ruins ahead.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
They see us.
Yeah, according to leaks, the way this game's Zombies mode is going to end is introducing a new villain who wants to bring the multiverse back. Which I'm like, that sounds really stupid.
It sure does!
Yeah. Also, they said new villain, but I honestly wonder if that's Panos, since we've not heard anything from him since Liberty Falls.
Other special shoutouts until you've done multiverses to the Dark Multiverse. Responsible for the
Dark Multiverse! God, don't talk to me about the Dark Multiverse. I do think, like, one of the funnier uses of the multiverse in Call of Duty is actually from Call of Duty Mobile. Call of Duty Mobile had, like, comics to tell its story. And when they added Zombies mode, by the way, Zombies in COD Mobile is apparently a limited time event, which sounds horrible. But when they did the comics, they were like, they'd killed off one of the Zombies characters in a previous comic. Like one of Makarov's men had killed him. Because Mobile was doing the shared universe before it was cool, you see. He was killed in a gunfight with Makarov's well-known clown henchman. Because when I say they made everything canon, that included the dumb skins. So the clowns from Advanced Warfare's multiplayer were apparently Makarov's men.
It's actually pretty funny.
So, yeah, no, everything was canon, including skins. It was really stupid. I loved it. But yeah, then he has a funeral they have a funeral for Tank Dempsey, Ghost's well-known best friend. And then it pans up, revealing the other 3 zombies characters. Like, well, Dempsey's dead. We need a replacement. So they go around the multiverse and just find a random Dempsey to just kidnap and bring with them.
Oh my god.
That's
But
just
then
a bit.
Yes. And then it gets even dumber. So it's like, okay, we've got a new Dempsey. However, Takeo, his voice actor Tom Kane, had suffered a stroke and can't talk anymore. And they're like, well, we brought back the other 3 voice actors. We can't recast just one of them now. So Takeo conveniently gets injured off screen, and now they need to replace him. So they just open up a portal and abduct your character from the multiplayer and say, go fight zombies with us. So that's why you're playing as like your random like multiplayer Navy SEAL. It's because you just fell out of a portal and they're like, you look okay, get in. Also, COD Mobile's an asset dump, so when I say Navy SEAL, I mean like you're playing as like one of the Black Ops 2 multiplayer Navy SEALs. Like it's the same model.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mobile started off as a massive, like, just asset flip. And it was like a really jarring one too, because playing as like the Black Ops 2 multiplayer guys on Nuketown from Black Ops 1 using like the Modern Warfare UMP. Oh, and also some guys had Advanced Warfare laser guns. Like it was a massive asset flip game. But then it got successful enough that they could start making their own characters and stuff. And it is a Chinese mobile game. So the new characters look very out of place. You can probably imagine what they look like.
Yeah.
They're all Chinese supermodels.
I do have to say, from what I've seen, I do actually prefer them to a lot of the Black Ops 6 characters, though. If we're gonna have the weird art style with crazy skins, I kind of prefer what COD Mobile's got going on for crazy skins.
You don't just say that because Ghost in the Shell's in COD Mobile.
Not just that, but it helps.
I wish that had been on the console version, to be fair. I'd rather that than fucking Squid Games.
Yep.
To this day, I know Squid Games was such a bizarre first crossover to do.
Like, Terminator was cool, even if they didn't do much of it. Ninja Turtles is also cool, if overpriced. Yeah. Who the fuck cares about Squid Games?
No, seriously.
I mean, I care about Squid Games, just not in a Call of Duty context.
Yeah. Like, yeah. No, the other confusing thing is, why did they make the Squid Games guards unique operators, instead of just having them be outfits for existing operators? Like, it's not like they're gonna have unique voice lines.
Mm.
Like, there's precedent for that. When they did the Warhammer crossover, they didn't add the Warhammer Marines as operators. They were outfits for the existing characters, where they dressed up like a Warhammer Marine. And then same with the Gundam skins, they were just outfits for existing operators. And Gundam Ariel was on the Israeli Defense Force character for some reason. However, Modern Warfare 3 did do something quite bold. The IDF character is on the villain team with Makarov. What did they mean by this?
Potentially based.
Sledgehammer going hard again?
Only one way to find out.
Like, Modern Warfare 2 had the Chinese, like, military rep on, like, the side with Price, like, the NATO team. But then 3 has the IDF on the villain team. A soul for a soul. They had, but the factions did have names, but, like, it was literally just the hero team and the villain team, because you had characters who canonically hated each other on the same side, just because they both happened to be villains.
Just like, fucking Tom Clancy's Elite Squad.
Yeah. No, like, there's a character, Philip Graves, he's like the leader of the Shadow Company PMC. The whole reason he turns evil is because he's trying to track down this cartel leader, so he's like, I'm just gonna genocide all of Mexico and eventually I'll kill the cartel leader by pure chance. That's basically his plan. It's just, I will kill every Mexican, and by pure chance one of them will be the cartel leader, probably. And And then in multiplayer, he's on the same team as her because they're both villains, so they have to both be on the same team. So you got a situation where it's like, oh, I'm gonna find El Sin Hombre as he stood next to her.
You know, honestly, thinking about it, the whole shared universe thing, I think people are pussies when they complain about it in the MCU, because yeah, it's bad in the MCU, but it's like, not even like the 10th worst multiverse that we have right now, because it truly it truly has been like the gimmick that every franchise goes into, seemingly, for the last like decade or two. And
I mean,
as much as I am down to shit on the MCU and its phases 4 through 6 all being garbage, it could be worse.
No matter what we find at the palace.
No, I just want to clarify this, Asuna. Rob Zombie's introduced the multiverse in 2013, so that's before the MCU was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing even about
it's just that it's usually
MCU
the scapegoat everyone
is...
blames the MCU being bad for now. We're just like, no, it's bad because it's bad.
Over those dunes.
Yeah, Zombies was bad before they introduced the multiverse.
The thing especially that made the multiverse thing especially bad for the MCU is they kept like
Tatooine?
they kept doing stuff to like lead up to it, and then it's like, but it's like they never had like they like just kept whiffing the story about the multiverse instead, and it's just ended up being nothing.
Yep.
What I think is funny is this mission's the only time you actually get to see Case's model, and as a result, whenever you see people like standing for Case and stuff, they always use these screenshots, these blurry zoomed-in screenshots of Case driving this car, because it's the only one they have. It's like, oh, he's so pretty, and it's just this 240p zoom in on his ski mask.
Yeah, Case out here looking like he's about to make Alex Jones uncomfortable on his own show.
God. Oh god, yeah, actually kinda does look like Kanye.
Yep.
I was reading when I was reading that Modern Warfare 4 leak again. I thought it was really funny how it mentioned like the game takes place in 2026, so after Black Ops 2. They will, however, not be acknowledging the events of Black Ops 2.
Oh my god.
They will not be acknowledging the events of Black Ops 2. However, the Black Ops 2 era tech will be in the game, like the hunter killer drones.
That's wild.
New York got blown up by drones, Price. What are your opinions on that? I don't know. Tom and I have discussed this in the past, and we've come to the conclusion that Price was probably just asleep on his couch during the events of Black Ops 2.
I mean, it wasn't Makarov doing it, so...
One more SAM site to go.
Exactly, this is not my jurisdiction.
Yeah. Raul Menendez, he's not even Russian, so... Never mind that he used to be working with the Russians, but still.
Raul Menendez, who has 2 billion followers, nah, he's nothing compared to Vladimir Makarov, who has like 1,000 guys, maybe.
Yeah, it's still always especially funny how like he's supposed to be like big and scary because he's the messiah of the 99%. He wants to kill the 1%, and it's just like, oh, so you're just saying just like everyone on Earth who isn't like Hillary Clinton is on his side.
Oh, that's the other thing that's really dumb about the shared universe, is like now we have games set close to Black Ops 2, and no one's like mentioning Raul Menendez. Because like those recent Modern Warfare games are set
in 2019... Do you think subscribes to Cordis VA?
I think he does, but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. He got killed by Makarov in the Channel Tunnel.
Yep.
And then Makarov did the Ocelot run away, point and laugh thing and running away. I mean, that's barely exaggeration.
Security at the Scud
No,
site.
it's true.
Okay, time to get out of this.
Yeah, but like, yeah, no, like Treyarch were very deliberately like not really doing anything. Like, they were not touching anything between 1989 to 2025, so they didn't have to like answer these questions. But now Infinity Ward have to like kind of shoulder questions from weirdos like me of why is no one mentioning Raul Menendez? Why has all the drone tech suddenly appeared in the span of a year? No, because like Modern Warfare, like 1 and 2, the reboot games, they were like, oh, they're grounded and gritted. It's all like current day technology and stuff. And then 3 randomly starts adding Black Ops 2 era stuff, because I think someone on the team was like, we should probably have Black Ops 2 stuff since this is like 2 years before Black Ops 2. Yep. So there's like there's prototype hunter killers in the game, the Guardians in there, the drone swarms in there.
Well, when is Black Ops going to give you the heartbeat sensor?
I mean, they had that one where you could see guys through walls. That's kind of better, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel
and then also,
like...
when are people going to start using the exoframes from Advanced
So,
Warfare?
but here's the thing. The rumor, well, we don't know if Advanced Warfare is canon yet. Or Atlas did get a mention in Modern Warfare 3, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Modern Warfare 3 did have guns where the manufacturer was listed as Atlas, so maybe.
That's gonna be my
they
favorite
also had
one
the
because they're gonna have to find ways to make Atlas canon and never show Kevin Spacey's face.
Not show this. Who founded it? We don't know. The unknown man. It's like how the president in the Call of Duty universe was listed as redacted, implying that the US population just voted in some random silhouette.
I mean, honestly, that might be better than what they have now, so...
Like, the theory I've seen is that unnamed president might be Rick Toffin, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should give him a try. Maybe.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Can't be any worse than Wesker.
He might open up a portal to the Dark Ether and like turn his entire town to zombies. But I didn't live there, so you know.
Modern Warfare 4 ends with, of course, Mr. President. It's Rick Toffin.
I will be so...
Chair turns around.
So, my assumption is, the end of Black Ops 6 Zombies, we're going to get some kind of time skip, like how we did at the end of Cold War.
Yeah.
So, like, we're going to get a time skip to 2030, since that's when the next Black Ops is going to be set. I will be so disappointed if it doesn't end with Rick Toffin in the Oval Office, feet up the desk. And that's our stinger for this year.
And then Alice walks into the Oval Office. That was not throwing back.
If we get President Rick Toffin, I expect some kind of like mention of him drone striking people with Ethereum to turn them into zombies in the Middle East.
Gladney better follow through once we take these scuds out.
Spotted some targets.
Because I expect President Rick Toffin will just go full Resident Evil and go, the superior bioweapon of zombies. Look, right, it would make a little more sense than Resident Evil, considering, like, Call of Duty zombies are actually kind of a threat.
And magical.
Yeah, they're like actual magic, so they're a threat and can just appear. Like, they can literally just teleport in. And, like, there is mention that a lot of them have human intelligence. Like, they have commanders and generals. Like, there are objectives in Cold War, like Cyber remembers, where you have to kill, like, zombie captains and stuff.
Yeah, bullshit climbing.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Multiple hostiles to your left.
Might alert someone.
Yeah, I might.
But yeah, sure, those zombies. Dropping those zombies on on like a insurgent camp might not do much, but you know what? One sending it an abomination.
I mean, why can't the Mangler destroy these scuds for us?
Exactly. Bleed, break, burn. That's the other thing. I was actually reading some of the intel, and I found out that, like, my assumption that the Manglers were, like, Project Janus guys who got turned in power armor isn't true. They actually were already wearing the power armor, and then Richtofen's guys upgraded them because they were like, let's see what happens. They found these random zombies wearing power armor, and like, let's give them better equipment. It might be kind of cool, and then they probably got murdered, I assume. Like, honestly, like, the modern zombie storyline probably could have Resident Evil notes of guys just saying, I'm gonna make this thing, and then the next note saying, it escaped.
Yeah, why did I make this thing?
Why did I give the Mangler better armor?
You should consider yourself lucky for what you just survived. Ah well.
I remember there was that intel in Cold War that mentioned when the Soviets were doing pulsation experiments, some guys just came out as meat cubes. I think there was also one mentioning like don't go in wearing too much equipment because you might come out the other end like fused.
You know what? That guy can just enjoy his day. Why am I stuck on the ladder? I blame you. Oh, that guy was talkable? Yeah.
Here we go.
Maybe I was.
But yeah, depending on how this game's zombies like goes, Medusa might canonically exist in the Call of Duty universe. So might Perseus, the Greek hero Perseus.
They said you had dialogue. Fucking talk to me.
No. He's busy fighting. I'm fighting, bro.
Pretty sure we got everyone. Okay, I guess I just...
Pretty sure it's like, because his dialogue like pings like enemies for you, but like you've kind of got most of them, so it's not giving you the dialogue.
Yeah, like the other guy. Well, the other guy gave me dialogue even though we got the Scud missile already, so... Well, that was not what I wanted to happen when I pressed X.
Oh.
Ladders. Don't tell me they respawned it. points. Well, okay. Now will you talk to me?
Talk to me, damn it. Acknowledge me.
No. Wait, no, it is destroyed. Okay,
Well,
yeah,
this
no, that's
is-
a tick mark. Okay.
Mysterious.
Once again, getting in my fucking way.
This is the worst thing Adler has ever done.
Truly.
Russell, America's monster Adler.
All clear.
They never even call him that in the game. That's like mentioned in marketing material. No one ever actually calls him.
Yeah, and so here's the thing, right? When it was like at the beginning, the plot was like, oh, you know, gotta catch the traitor, Adler, and everything. It's like, okay, so did he get accused of doing like something really, really horrible? That's why it's called America's Monster. And it's like, nah, he just
No, so
what? Wait,
two things. One, the reason why he's gone rogue at the start of Black Ops 6 is because the Deep State faked him as being the mole that was working with Raul Menendez. Black Ops 2. Because they mentioned in Black Ops 2, oh, he's even people in the CIA. But like, also that was Hudson. Yeah, that was
but what I
Hudson
mean
in
is
Black
to be
Ops 2.
called America's Monster.
America's
he did like a 9/11.
No, America's Monster is.
Yeah, it's just like Master
Chief.
Chief. You've got to hunt the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like, that's not a Black Ops 6 thing. That's mentioned in the Cold War marketing. He's like, when they introduced him in the lead up to that game, they're like, oh, America's Monster, Russell, whatever.
God.
Which, I mean, to be fair, if Cold War is like a normal week for him, yeah, he is kind of a prick. And then in COD Mobile, he turns out to be a real orchestrator manipulating Menendez, Makarov, and Rourke.
Of course she's gone.
No hard feelings, Bannon.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go!
Why can't you do it?
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armor's rolling in. Damn it. Try to stand us in.
Diesel 2-1, one mic out.
I don't know what you guys are bitching about. This whole staying alive bit's pretty easy.
Okay, wait, no. Sorry, bro, I just had an idea. Anyway, I should make after the stream.
Oh no.
That King Bond thing where it's like he was a demon. How are you rich and robbing people? I've been wanting to make an edit of that, but I couldn't think of the character. I might have found the character.
Oh no.
It's nothing personal. When I heard Adler died, I cooked for the whole day.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Target's locked.
Ava is a spy for the PRC?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
How do you
I
think
did not
she drives a
expect that.
Chinese motorbike and shoots a Chinese gun?
That way.
Oh, I didn't know that's what those were.
Yeah.
The Chinese century has begun.
There's also
Okay,
a
that,
bit where
that I did not expect that.
there's also a bit when she's flying the MiG and she's like having trouble pulling it up while Ocelot's fighting Big Boss. Her accent just slips completely as well.
That's odd.
No, so like I had doubts that she was actually like a KGB spy. Like I was like, oh yeah, no, she's like a mercenary, like Ada Wong or something. That's like just gonna take this. She's a spy for the Chinese government. That is wild.
One sec, I need to get the picture.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this.
One sec. Okay, so bro, here's my response to that. I'm DMing at you.
What is it gonna be?
This is the image I keep referencing whenever China comes on. Do nothing, win.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, China securing the Philosopher's Legacy is somewhat undone by Ocelot off-screen.
Great.
Damn it.
So I was about to ask, because so at the end of this game so far, like he's still listening to Ava's tape right now, but he's still a U.S. agent, and then you get to Metal Gear Solid 5, and
Almost
then,
if there's 2 games between 3 and 5. But Big Boss is good. There's Portable Ops and Peace Walker between those.
Right.
To be fair, neither of those games really make any more sense. How he ends up also leading Foxhound, it just does.
And
really? Oh yeah, no, the Foxhound part makes no sense. I just mean like the part where he goes rogue that I thought Cypher was getting
so,
into.
in other words, the most important part is off screen.
Yeah.
Listen, I've spent a long time trying to figure out the Foxhound thing from Metal Gear 1 and 2.
So this is like with Castlevania, where the war of 1998 has never been adapted, and it's the most important part because it's when they truly kill Dracula. They've never been adapted.
This is a Metal Gear take that I've been afraid to voice for a while now. I don't think Big Boss ever looked as cool as he did in his Metal Gear 2 portrait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Like the old man version of him.
Sean Connery trace.
Oh yeah, yeah. You look great.
I don't think he ever looked better than that.
It's hard to look better than Sean Connery.
Yeah. In fact, I'm talking about like the less traced version from Subsistence, but yeah.
It is also, now that I think about it, though, it is kind of wild also that like, they tied in Metal Gear 1 and 2, so that's like, oh yeah, it's the confrontation between between Snake and Venom Snake, and then between Big Boss are all in these NES games.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's, as much as I love Phantom Pain, I would have rather a game where I play as that old man Big Boss around the time of Metal Gear than like dicking around as some guy
I'd
a
rather
decade
have a lot of
before.
things than what we got.
Or at least let me have that old man version of him as a costume, god damn it. I did actually, I linked this to Nevi earlier, but like, I did see someone's making a mod. Like a modded outfit that's based off that for Phantom Pain. It's not got the old man hair or anything yet, it's just the outfit, but I'm like, oh god, I hope that gets finished.
Fingers crossed. Phantom Pain mods, they have a habit of disappearing into the ether sometimes.
Yeah, I imagine. Like, yeah, this one here.
Yeah, it's like, it's so baffling to me because it's like, yeah, the Chinese have had like no presence at all in this game, and it's like, oh no, I'm a spy for the Chinese Republic. You're like, wait, really? Yeah.
Like that outfit with the old man hair and the red beret. That's what I want to play as.
So he's being welcomed as a hero back in the U.S. So does that mean they knew nothing about the Philosopher's legacy?
Oh, they know. It's just they don't care because they have the legacy. Because.
Oh, okay.
I saw someone saying, I hope that Metal Gear Wave 2 and Fortnite is an account for anyone actually wants. It's Lyndon B. Johnson.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, that's why he's called Big Boss?
He has surpassed even the boss.
Yep.
That's so stupid. You are above even the boss. I grant you the title of Big Boss.
Well, that is up there with My Name is Lady, MC3 to me.
Yeah. No, in Honkai
That's
there's a good meme going around that because you know how Herder's called like the Herder.
The Herda, yeah.
Yeah. In HI3, Bronya originally used to refer to herself as like the Bronya, which was literally because she had brain damage. But then there was a time skip where she aged up, so people started calling her post time skip Big Bronya because she is above even the Bronya.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
So you have
Oh,
the
yeah.
Bronya and Big Bronya.
Wouldn't mind paying them.
Oh my god.
Also, there is a manga where they show her like playing MMOs, and her avatar is just actually like Big Boss, like just straight up like MGS5 Big Boss as well. Yep.
Oh my god, the drone army.
Where's the operator?
Oh wow, we get to see all the yeah.
Tread
Okay.
carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Another Pantheon encampment. Wouldn't mind paying them a visit.
Hang on, let me find what I'm talking about.
So, I was... Also, one of the secret theater things that I forgot about Swag Bros,
Yeah.
you know when Ocelot jumps onto the moving plane to fight Big
Yeah.
Boss near the end?
Oh,
One of the secret
that's a
theater
good one.
cutscenes, it's just him overshooting it and falling out with the plane. He just goes through and falls out.
Haven't spotted us.
Again, that's another scene I was watching a few minutes ago, and I'm like, he's just there for the love of the game. He has no reason to chase after boss like this.
I need you to know as well, like pretty much all those end with the Snake Eater. Da, 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 da. So he falls out of the plane. You just hear that as Big Boss.
Okay,
like,
yeah, I
stares
gotta
in
say,
confusion.
yeah, that theme again, kicking in during the boss fight was, whoa, that
It's
was
Kino.
great. Yep.
It's Kino. It's Pete.
Yeah, that, and then also the theme when the Shagohod jumps off the bridge was absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10.
Yep. It's almost as
The
if it's a
only
good
thing-
soundtrack.
It's almost if it's a
yeah.
good game.
It's the soundtrack's incredible.
Although I have to say, I actually do prefer the soundtrack in Portable Ops and Peace Walker.
Oh wow.
But it is a lot of the same composers doing similar stuff. But
Obviously,
Peace
I know
Walker
you talk
has
about
Vocaloids, so
Yeah.
It's
I know you
true.
talk about the soundtracks as a whole. You think we're joking? I know you talk about the soundtracks as a whole, but like, yeah, no, just Heaven's Divide alone, like makes like Peace Walkers a lot.
yeah. And calling.
I
to
do
Mind,
like the
of course.
Peace Walker main theme. Yeah, I like the Peace Walker main theme, but the problem is, I'm sick of it after playing a ton of Phantom Pain because that's the fucking loadout screen music as well.
Yep.
I'm so sick of that song.
I have half of mine just to stick that song on the background if it wouldn't get the stream muted probably. Just start playing this level going da 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 da. Yep.
This area has like no cover.
Yeah, maybe I should just use the RCXD. Oh no. Shit.
Oops.
Why does he have so much health? That was silly.
Yeah, I don't know why the RCXD guys have that much health. I don't think that really fits their combat role. Like, I feel like their thing should be like running away from trying to throw out RCXDs because they're weak.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I can see why. Yeah, they definitely give reason for why Big Boss ends up turning his back on the U.S. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Except for how he's secretly against them, but also working for them at the same time.
Yeah.
Like he is like the most trusted special ops guy in the NES and MSX games. So he's got to turn his back on them, but then also go back to them, and they've got to like be against him, but also trust him.
And that's credits. Hey.
It's almost as if Kojima didn't really have a plan for anything other than the game he's writing right now.
Yeah, okay, so hold on. So 1964, Khrushchev hostage from power, Brezhnev, yeah. 64, China conducts its first successful nuclear test. Singin joins ARPA.
Oh yeah, Singin is the Dark Chief.
Trace in Hanoi in
didn't already get told that.
Oh yeah! I just realized that, yeah, paramedic establishes the first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. 1970, Major Zero disbands Fox. 1979 accumulates the remainder of the legacy. Okay, alright, yep. The U.S. branch of Philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Yeah, that was obvious. Carrying on the tradition of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound in 1971. Alright.
Yep.
1972, Les Enfants Terribles Project.
Yeah, it's funny how that timeline just has no mention of him making his own private armies or going off on his own in other countries.
Yep.
Nope,
That's
right.
He just the sons of Big Boss are born. Yep, that's right.
Doesn't
catch
mention
that post-credit scene.
Parasites. Yeah.
There's a post-credit scene, okay.
Of course there is.
Of course there is.
Yes, my boy! Let's go! Of course, all according to plan.
Finding more of those Pantheon recordings might give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Okay. I've lined up something else that I will send to you in the group chat after you're done with that post-credit scene.
Alright. So, okay, so, wait, no, hold on, it's not finished.
Where's my car?
We gotta finish up these scuds for Gladney.
Oh. That's why he jumped onto the plane, of course. Okay.
Locals look like amateurs.
Yep.
Man, Ada Wong wishes she was moving like Ocelot.
What the fuck do you mean the Cowboy Bebop skins are in the store tonight?
Oh, here we go.
I want to make it clear, this is the official account saying this, not some leaker. It's supposed to come out on Friday. Yeah, no, they just dropped the trailer. I mean, we can actually see the skins now in action.
Shut up, Park.
Wish Park would light me on fire.
Countdown to your right.
Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, Case.
I've been triple crossing them. Hell yes.
Oh, he's so based.
That's why I said 801 wishes.
Look to your right.
Yeah, I'm aware.
He's a quadruple, quintuple agent.
That's more
Right,
firepower
when
than I
you're
meant
done
to
with-
bring in. But,
There we go.
When you're done with MGS4 swag, bro, I want you to do something for me. Go on the Metal Gear wiki and go to all sorts of the affiliation.
No, I can imagine.
It is 20 organizations long.
Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, okay, so he's been like an agent of the Philosophers like his entire life, which makes sense since he was taken by them as a child. But okay. Him making 2 different phone calls is just so funny. He's like, all right, gave my report to this one. Time to call my other boss.
Oh no!
That I'm also
I'm a
betraying.
monster.
No. Why'd you kill Black Ops 3?
Great game. Very great game.
Actually, yeah. So in the group chat, I'll just post a page of that Honkai manga I was talking about, where that is just Big Boss.
That's right.
Why does he look like a Fortnite skin?
It's because he's got the easy mode hat on, but instead of a chicken,
Yeah,
it's the mascot character.
I was about to say, I thought that was the chicken hat, but...
No, it's a legally distinct chicken hat.
That's
also,
funny.
he's
Chickens are copyrighted.
specifically being used for a reference to the Metal Gear Online auto aim versus manual aim. Bullshit. Like her
A
big
reference
exploit
for
is that
Asuna
she's
and no one else.
toggling the manual aim.
See that? A village over there.
Okay, these skins look really good. They did a good job.
I'm mad that they're tonight, damn it.
But weren't they supposed to be tomorrow?
It was supposed to be Friday, aka Saturday for... I've been taken off guard. You might be going, but Cap, you can get them anyway. And
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, but I want them the second they come out. This ruins that. This means I won't have them at minute 1.
That's the true FOMO.
Also,
Don't pull that trigger.
true FOMO. Not being able to show off that you bought them second.
Case to your left.
Also, I noticed Spike's back bling was the bouquet of roses. That's kind of peak. Also, I didn't think we'd get emotes. I don't know why, I just didn't think we'd get emotes with them.
That'll pull you cover.
I'm kind of disappointed that the dog isn't a back bling. That would have been funny.
They keep saying it'll blame my cover, but it hasn't yet.
Well, you got a silencer, yeah.
Yeah, it's just funny to hear them saying,
Yeah, if
"No,
somebody
don't
sees-
shoot them, they'll definitely see it." And it's just like, well, I did that like 7 times before they saw it, so...
Enemy sniper.
Well, that was unnecessary.
I just want to note that Adler's like 60 in this game.
I mean, so is Majima in Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah.
So is Weaver. That's why most of Weaver's quotes in Zombies are just, well, the quotes that isn't just "I fucking hate Rick," fuck, are like him like complaining about being an old man. But those are the three kinds of Weaver quotes: are him swearing, him complaining about Rick something, and him complaining about being an old man.
Well, that's nasty. Upstairs. Out of my way, Adler. I forgot about the big floating medallions.
I love it. It's so goofy.
Okay. So where is the sniper? Yeah, but from where? Ah.
I believe that's it.
So that's basically everything. Although I'm not seeing the attack helicopter.
Huh. Oh wait, I think the chopper gun is when he. I might have been mistaken on that.
Yeah, that's the SAM outpost 1, SAM outpost 2, SAM outpost 3.
On our
Don't
way to
we
the
have to
layup,
talk to
Gladney.
them at the base together?
Impressive work, everyone. Gladney,
Good to
we've
see you,
wiped out all
mates.
the enemy encampment.
Captain.
Oh wait, I think I might be muted when I said that. No, I said
Nice
I
work on those
might have been
SAM
mistaken. It
sites.
was on.
Pulled the
Oh wait, no,
target.
never mind. You were.
Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
Okay. That's a little silly.
We got incoming. Iraqi
I love
forces
the chopper
converging
gunner
on
in
our
this
position.
game just because of the addition of it blasting music.
Yep.
Time to put your helicopter.
I really hope they have. Cap, has there been any leaks
they're
of
doing
the
this
Juggernaut
tutorial.
streak?
Yeah. Not that I know of. Juggernauts aren't really a Black Ops thing, although, you know, they have been making them more alike, so they could change that, but...
I don't get it all.
I was about to say Cold War was the first one that had a like as an enemy in campaign, but like no, they're in Vorkuta in Black Ops 1 very briefly. I can't believe they bamboozled me. They said it was going to be fucking Friday tonight. I hate it.
Brilliant. If I were a betting man, I'd wager the Iraqis won't try that again.
Woods will be excited about the funds we're bringing back. We gotta finish off these scuds for Glad.
I'm aware, Marshal. Actually, might want to go the other way around.
Jesus.
Layups ahead.
Iraq is nearby.
Chainsaw 3-2, ready to engage.
Well, that took me by surprise.
Might alert someone.
He's too far.
Don't pull that trigger.
That's risky.
It is really funny to me that like this is the only mission in the game like this, Meanwhile, Modern Warfare 3, so the campaign was like this, and this one mission is better than all of MW3's take on this concept.
Sure is.
But it's still not incredible, but like I didn't hate it like I did MW.
Yep.
I hate the fact that it's called Modern Warfare 3, by the way. I would never disrespect my king 11.
All clear now. Iraqis in the area.
No, you told me I could mount it a second ago. I'm just skywing my way up this cliff.
There's a friendly scout in the area. Scouts at the top of the ridge, inside that fence.
More security here too. They're neutralized.
It's funny watching you play Modern Warfare, call Black Ops while on the other screen
Yes,
I'm
modern
playing
Call of
single
Black
player
Ops.
Tarkov. That's right. Because it's like you're like mowing down like waves of enemies, and me, if I were to see like 3 enemies in Tarkov, I would be like cowering in a room.
Yep.
Because it just takes 1 or 2 bullets to kill you.
Oh, it reminded
And
me
they
of how
can actually
jarring
aim.
it is playing.
Yeah.
How jarring it is because I played Snake Eater and Yakuza Kiwami. No? And it's
Yeah.
like, you know what it's like
Marshall,
going
get
from
your
those two?
ugly ass out of my scope.
I can imagine. Yeah. If I remember, this door's locked. No, it's
Are you not gonna mark, guys? I guess you're not.
Choked out at one, and then another one spotted me, and it became a shit show. Meanwhile, in Kiwami, I'm just picking up a bike and smashing it over his head.
Yep.
They'll see him go down. Copy that. 2-1 inbound. Good to see a friendly.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll get them worked up. Let's move.
Chainsaw 3-2 on station.
It is kind of funny that they licensed this song. I ever hear about 15 seconds of it.
Yep.
And you can barely hear it over the helicopter.
Yeah. Well, that's Call of Duty money for you, I suppose. Yeah, we can license this song and you barely hear it.
Yep. Meanwhile, MGS5, but barely even actually get the chance to see on the turrets of that helicopter, but they put so much emphasis on that.
Yeah. I don't think I ever used it. It's Phantom Pain. Outside of like just hopping on it and kind of firing as I leave. At anything in particular.
Chainsaw 3-2 headed back to base.
Yeah, you have to go out of your way to create opportunities to use it.
Like, even when I've gotten followed to my chopper, it's always been like 2 guys that I could just shoot with my rifle.
What does he even do?
Good question. He just hangs out. He probably doesn't even actually have a real sniper training. Just like, oh, I hope they don't find out I'm not really a sniper.
The worst game than Warzone. Or Blackout, rather.
Oh, I miss Blackout.
I guess that helicopter's just invulnerable.
Yes.
Enemy sniper.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
I miss when you die in Call of Duty and it would say something like, how can be real if I saw.
You're cutting out, but I know what
You cut out, what did you say? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. So.
He was referencing the James Smith tweet. How can mirrors be real if ours aren't real?
Oh. I remember they did that in Blackout as well, Swag Bro.
Yeah. Oh,
Like they did the Modern Warfare Death Quotes thing in Blackout. So like when you died in a battle royale, you had to see one of those fucking death quotes.
Oh man.
The amount of times I saw, I know not what weapons World War III will be fought with, but I know World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones, because I died a lot in Blackout. I remember they had different quotes for if you won a match of Blackout that were more like optimistic and triumphant. I don't remember them though because I got distracted by holy shit I won.
yeah. I
I
can
got
imagine.
Plus, your character would say something if you won a match, so I got distracted by what they would say. Like I remember Ultimus Richtofen would screech feel the power of element 115.
Oh hell yeah.
My favorite though was if you played as John or Jane Doe, they would do that that scream the zombies do when they start sprinting when they won.
That's done.
I was so mad I never got them out of loot boxes, John and Jane Doe, because like, alright, yeah, because all their ping quotes, like all their voice lines were normal zombie groans from Zombies mode. So like you'd ping an item and you'd hear and like their taunts are all the noises they make when they're meleeing in Zombies.
Nice. They should have just thrown in also randomly the Minecraft zombie sound in there. If people noticed.
Attention to detail. I like John Doe was listed as appearing in World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and Black Ops 4. Jane Doe was only listed as appearing in Black Ops 1 onwards because female zombies weren't introduced until Shangri-La in Black Ops 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive. Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word.
So yes, Ragway, before you turned up, my prediction was, when are we going to get a Call of Duty game that deals with the conspiracy theory about Saddam Hussein having those stargates?
Ah, yes.
And I mentioned to her that if this game had been made 10 years ago, we would have gotten a Zombies map built around that premise.
Hell yeah.
Back in the day, with that's what we would have gotten instead of this bullshit now.
Jackal 2, we're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
So which of these jackals is the one that's going to catch everyone's footprints?
Set! Now let's get just ahead!
The toe detector isn't invented yet, sadly. Remember Recon from Black Ops 4 multiplayer? He was my favourite operator. Like, for reference, like, bro, Recon's whole thing was, his tactical ability was he could fire a dart at the wall and it would act as a mini UAV that would, like, show enemies in a circle.
Oh, yeah, it's like the ping knife in, Titanfall.
Yeah, so it would, like, it would be like a localized UAV in that little area. And then his ultimate was bringing down his NVGs so you could see footprints and enemies through walls for a limited amount of time. He was my favourite character by far. Especially because I played a lot of hardcore in that game. Because, like, in hardcore you didn't have a minimap, but if you fired out that sensor dart you would get your minimap. So I kind of might have used that as a little bit of an exploit to have a minimap in hardcore.
Nice. That was pretty hair raised. Just sidestepping a missile. Is that guy actually dead?
It's just like Kiryu Kazuma would have done.
Sometimes I find myself weirdly missing Black Ops 4 multiplayer.
That is weird.
It is. No, I acknowledge that. I had a good time with it. It is like the most not Call of Duty multiplayer ever, and that's probably why I enjoyed it. Because it was just a straight up hero shooter, pretty much.
Even more so than 3 was already.
Yeah. Well, another thing, Swag Bro, is Black Ops 4 multiplayer didn't have health regeneration. You had to, well, instead you had a health stim as like your tactical, so you had to start your health regen by stimming yourself.
Okay.
It was a weird ass mechanic, but it led to some hairy moments.
It sure sounds like a weird mechanic.
You didn't go. I would make it. You had infinite stim, but it was like you'd do it and then you'd have like a 10-second cooldown before you could stim again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I recognise this from multiplayer now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the multiplayer map. This is just like Halo Reach, but not dog shit. Why am I fine with Call of Duty having multiplayer maps in campaign, but not Halo? I genuinely don't know. I think as Halo, I have like the expectation that all the maps are unique. But Call of Duty, they've always had their multiplayer maps be taken from campaign locations. You know, with like certain exceptions, like there's always like one-off maps like Nuketown not from campaign, but for the most part they are mainly campaign environments. And you get like 2 or 3 per game. 2 or 3 base game because map packs tend to have more unique locations.
After you, Case.
If there's anything in the other ones.
Where the hell did he go? What? What armor was that man wearing? Jesus! Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, gladly getting in my ear makes me feel like I'm playing Modern Warfare all over again.
We could use air support, Case.
Chainsaw 3-2 on station. Chainsaw 3-2 headed back to base.
That's it. Bunker door ahead.
Make a pass!
Take him out! They got this bunker on heavy lockdown.
Must be guarding something important.
You don't say! Keep pushing forward!
Ow. Sorry.
Clear!
Case, Adler, on me. We're going down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is the infamous level with the gas then.
Hostiles inside. Get him. We're clear. Let's go.
Yep, pick it up.
This better
Pick
be
up
it.
the fucking armor. There you go.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
You don't say, Adler. I am mashing the X button. There we go.
Chainsaw 3-2 clear to assist.
Good God. Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded all for a WMD. We're close.
Oh, he's gonna actually push that he secretly did have WMDs.
Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn
T-virus.
biological weapon. And they put this in
Yes.
Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it. based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. And some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Head outside. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly. But we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop. Roger that. Incoming.
Up the road. Case, let's go.
I'm out.
This shouldn't be too close to me, but let's do it anyway.
Rooftop's clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Magic Pixel,
Case
he's
is
fine.
built different.
Tango's on the
Yeah,
ground,
Case is
approaching
built
your
different.
position.
He can take it.
Copy that.
No, I watched Walking Dead. If you're a protagonist, you can just detonate explosives on yourself and kill everyone else.
That's right.
Let's give them what we got.
We got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
bad spot.
Yep.
Okay, who's got that one? Sure.
That's our exfil.
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot. We got enemy halos in the air.
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming.
Moving in, Jackal 1.
Get ready. We need suppressors. Go, go, go!
Going vertical.
Come on, target is yours. Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy
When
the
does the
view.
nuke go off?
That's right.
Good off the bank, Hart.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Sarah about this supposed research facility.
Oh,
She's
it's
not
you.
picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
Speaking of characters
You
who,
think something's
for some
happened to
reason, don't have their
Yeah, that's
campaign
my
appearance.
Yeah.
The weight of the world on your shoulders.
You look like
We
completely
know the
different
risks.
characters.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us bufferfish?
You said no complaining.
I do.
Hey, automatically equipping armor? That would save me a lot of time.
Oh, I came back just in time then.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I was
we were
worried I
just
might end up
complaining about
missing
Sev again not having her campaign appearance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I like multiplayer Sev, but I really want, like, some of her campaign looks. Specifically the short-haired androgynous one, okay, there.
It would be nice if they did something like that.
Okay, that stew is
guess
kind
that's-
of animated. I'll give it a pass. It's
Yeah.
better than the stew
Yeah,
in
we're,
Cyberpunk.
we're making progress.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
I'll
we're
need a
making
little
progress
more time.
slowly.
It's Call of Duty money. They can afford to have the
Unless
student
you've
move.
come to help.
That's one of the funniest Cyberpunk mods to me, is one's just like high resolution pizza.
In storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic
Hell
skills
yeah.
are not as sharp as they once were. And I am working with ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the
This is what TJ's doing to recover from his skull fracture.
Let's call it a stew, shall we?
I must make that stew to heal my skull.
Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life, you believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt is to be in symbiosis with nature.
Oh, there's actually been an update on that Metal Gear 2 Big Boss mod for Phantom Pain.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Society is a predatory structure.
Yeah, now they've got actually,
Those with
like,
power,
old man hair on him.
legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi,
Oh, you're a cop.
CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon.
Yeah, he was Stasi.
All
He
institutions
was
of
Stasi,
oppression.
yeah.
I bloodied my hands.
The Gaslight Kings themselves, the
burdened my
Stasi.
soul with complicity, and now I
Are you
live in
familiar with that song, bro?
Not exactly, but
They
I do
would
know
get
the
into
Stasi
some
was up to some
extremely
shenanigans.
silly harassment campaigns. My favorite would be like breaking into someone's like house just to rearrange
Yeah.
their sock drawer and leave.
Yes.
it's-
Yeah.
Yes, I have heard that before. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
move
yeah.
shit around so they think they're going crazy.
You do actually
Quite
fight
old.
the Stasi in one of the missions in Cold War.
I cannot say.
Ah.
I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not
Oh, you're
conducive
autistic.
to modern existence.
Case is
Social
definitely
systems,
autistic.
Complex webs.
Oh yeah, no.
I think we
Well,
can only navigate
autistic. I don't know if he's
the gray.
autistic. He's definitely sociopathic, though.
Hopefully views us favorably.
When you see some of the takedowns he does,
I-
he does not need to go that hard.
Did I
Yeah,
ever send you?
Case is
did
on
I-
that
did I
Killzone
ever-
3 grind set. He's like one step away from just eye gouging people with his thumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah.
It's even funnier because, like, did I share like my headcanon look for Case with you, Swag Bro?
Yeah.
Don't
Sure.
just post Kanye.
No.
Considering
No, no.
that-
No, I shared it a while ago. It was like one of those 1990s era operators with like who looked like someone's dad, wearing the thick rimmed glasses and the mustache.
Okay.
Or pornography. Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject.
Like, but,
Those
okay,
cookies
I'm
are actually
getting a
pretty decently
few.
high res.
Yeah. Yeah. They look real good.
Okay, there we go. I've got like a few images to get this across.
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Like my headcanon appearance for Case is
look like I'm
basically
having
like
fun?
No,
this aesthetic.
that's not what I meant.
Which makes the whole sociopath thing even funnier.
Yes.
I want to make it clear, that was my headcanon going in. So that's not retroactive, so that made it funnier as the campaign went along.
Nice.
Be honest. I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after
Meanwhile, my headcanon for Bell in Cold War was one lady with a bob cut.
trusted anyone again.
Honestly, speaking of Panama, Woods is like kind of lucky that he has legs at all, considering he got done point blank with a spaz in both knees.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he there's no way.
For Panama, the wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez, two-bit dope slinger. I smell bullshit.
Yeah, two-bit dope slinger.
Turn against his brothers for cash. Are you kidding me?
Those threads he
This is
loves,
really
they
funny
ain't cheap.
considering Hudson was seemingly a traitor for Menendez.
A goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. You listen, you're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong.
I've yet
Maybe
to
you
actually
were.
see Woods do any like Gigabrain
Maybe you were
shit that does
Captain
make him
America
essential.
before, now-
Yes.
Exactly.
The only thing he contributed is at the beginning, when they gave him Adler told him a key phrase, and it was like, oh, it probably has something to do with this hideout that we're in right now. That's it.
Like,
Yep. He gave me some cash. I appreciate the money.
Like, what Woods did not strike me as the brains of the operation prior to this. In fact, he seemed the exact opposite. He got us into trouble several times because he didn't think.
Yep.
We'll bust out of here soon. Everything's on the board when you're ready.
Okay, so there was Felix, there's Marshall. Where did Sev go? She's a habit of being the most interesting one, yet being the hardest to find.
I think the smartest thing Woods ever did prior to this game was the Russian roulette thing in Black Ops 1. Like, the plan to, like, turn the gun, the Russian roulette, like, revolver on one of the captors and just pray it was the right, like, chamber.
Yeah.
And even then, that was a good plan, but it was heavily luck dependent, because that was, like, basically just, we're just going to have to take a bet that this is the chamber with the bullet in it. When we try and shoot the guy.
Oh, there she is.
Case, need something before we go? Oh, that's not fair.
I would
need
do
to generate revenue, Case.
terrible things to
Taking
get
down
this version of
Avalon's
7
crime factions
multiplayer.
isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit, but it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. What? Over the acting? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... A very long 10 miles down the mountain. To the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing. But I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods.
Can't blame her. Not the best company.
Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. Stay strong.
Nothing bad has ever happened in Kentucky.
It's true.
Nothing good has ever happened in
Adler
Kentucky
believed
either.
the
There's the
Pantheon
side
gained
effect of
access
nothing
to a
happening.
military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
When I was like
impressive.
8, my mom and 2 of her friends went like on a trip through South Indiana and Kentucky, and one of the motels we stayed at was like, it was like decent, but man, it looked like a motel in a horror movie. Like, holy crap! Every time I think about it, I'm like, how did we not get murdered?
Adler thinks that's where the Cradleman
It
comes
was like
from.
in the middle of nowhere, just like, oh man.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Was he stood
About 10
Was he
years
stood
ago,
holding a cigarette watching
he
YouTube
mentioned
blinds?
unusual classified programs they're using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
Adler would never be part of
Biohazard?
experimenting on
Resident Evil?
humans.
Sure looking that way.
No.
A Resident Evil incident.
Seb, how's it going on your
No, Adler's a good boy. He
Looking
wouldn't
for a
do
way
anything
in.
like that.
The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in Southgate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. Alright, Matt's going.
I knew that Black Ops was woke.
Your turn.
There was actually a challenge in Cold War Zombies called social distancing for reaching round 20 without being hit.
Hang on, Hey!
Well, he's dead.
Yep. And back down I go. Well, I would have hit some secrets down there, but
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It would just be some intel pickup, who cares?
Well, you're still alive, that's something.
for another way down. I'll let you
It's
know.
the
what's
iconic
inside.
Nuketown mannequin.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and see if you can find the biotech entrance.
Surely this dangerous gas that I'm inhaling won't have any weird
Try to
effects.
limit any more exposure.
No, no, he's built like Superman, you know, he did because my favorite.
My favorite. Also, the gas is doing hell on the stream's fucking bitrate.
Yep,
Christ.
it sure is.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine it's like a busy, noisy image that moves around a lot constantly.
Yeah.
Plus, you're already watching at like 720, whatever. 720, 30.
Those weren't there before.
I watched Doctor Who.
Oh no.
They actually did that in Nuketown 3, Black Ops 3, where if you shot off the mannequin arms, so they would start only moving when you weren't looking. I was also thinking Black Ops 4 in the Zombies map Alpha Omega, as you could have an invincible mannequin that killed you with one hit that would only move while you weren't looking.
Oof.
It was a side Easter egg swag, bro. You had to like activate it. You knew what you were getting in for. You did it.
Okay.
And it was also announced because the announcer would say "rip flesh from bone."
This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Honestly, going back to like they really need to use the campaign assets more. I'm shocked this hatchet isn't a multiplayer melee.
Yeah.
I don't know why that base. I don't know why they decided yes, combat knife and baseball bat. Those are the two base game melee weapons.
Yeah. Speaking of bitrate annihilation, I'm also noticing that this map in particular has a lot of like distant lines and stuff that's really fucking with my DLSS. So that's also not amazing for the image quality, but
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
Ah, footsteps.
you know, it was kind of
now
creepier
it's
when it was the mannequins.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
But now it's the real game, man.
It's for you.
Every single Black Ops game since 3 has been like, how can we put the zombies in campaign? And they find a way every time.
Where's
Answer the phone.
that would be it.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case One. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients.
Oh, what's this? Some kind of implication that the player character isn't who they thought they were in a Black Ops game?
Never seen that before.
Biotechnology restricted by security.
Jason Blondell, you've done it again. What do you mean he doesn't work here anymore?
4 director key cards required for entry.
If anything, I'm surprised it's 4 and not 3 because video games.
Raven Software would never. Yeah, this is like the most Raven Software mission in the game.
Never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want.
Event is ongoing. Please evacuate.
It's the stairs we want, then let's look everywhere else. Bots. Dr. Sipper.
I'm surprised none of those are Perca-Colas.
In this level especially.
Hmm. The closest I can think of is in
can't hurt us anymore.
Black Ops 3. Hendrix eats a chocolate bar in the intro of one of the missions, and the chocolate bar brand is Dr. Monty, who's the guy who manufactured the perks.
Six is T.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be run on the testing floor at all times.
Kids might be having comm issues. Radio shots for a while now.
Hello there.
Those are my friends. I know them. I miss the old zombie idol animation from the old games where they would just stand in place and shake their head for no conceivable reason.
That's a
His eyes are
video
glowing.
game-esque love.
Yes. Okay, this is a cutie. Yes, right. I somehow missed that when I played this, and I just died.
Oh, finally guns.
I love guns. They actually, they made a life-size statue of one of these things for COD XP, and it's currently in the Treyarch offices.
That's silly.
It's big. It's massive. It's fucking big. It's like the grunts in Halo, where the abominations are actually bigger than you think they are on a realistic scale. The one that they have in the studio is apparently called Abby. That's the nickname they gave it.
Ah, good. Ammo.
I remember there being music during this fight.
Oh.
I'm probably wrong. I might have forgotten to take my brain pills. Yeah, that's bullshit. The abomination doesn't teleport in zombies. This is all fake. Just use your grapple hook at one of them on the flat ground so it doesn't mess up. stay mobile. Okay. Got cut off again. There's a funny little animation when you pull them in. The game someone who's seen it.
I'm sure there'll be more.
There will be.
Excellent work, Chris. 3 more keycards to go.
I'll keep the C9.
Look up. Try another way up.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that would be an elevator, but oh well.
A new trend on TikTok going viral is people showing their family members the original No Russian from Modern Warfare 2 with no context. That's really funny.
I mean, my favorite thing about No Russian will always just be like, I forget which news show, probably Fox, just going, oh, it's a game about gunning down Americans in an airport, and just like, there's a reason it's called No Russian.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
There we go. Also, yeah, Case not beating the autistic allegations. Just punching through a guy's chest.
Yeah, I did that once.
Even if it's not real, he's at least fantasizing about it.
Honestly, I thought you were going to go with not beating the autistic allegations, Cases hallucinating zombies. He's fantasizing about zombies. Case, we're not calling you autistic because you're imagining zombies, we're calling you autistic because they're specifically the Call of Duty zombies with the glowing eyes. Kaysen starts yapping about the Chronori.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
All sensitive materials are to be left in the main administration office. Thank you.
They documented the making of the cradle here.
That would be what admin does.
Yeah.
Money? I do love money. Wait, what's that cereal called? Yeah.
Ooh.
You can have a funnier cereal name than that. you would usually think that putting a spotlight on something wouldn't mean it's interactable, but...
Or maybe you've not progressed far enough. I actually don't remember.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right.
I don't know why, but something about this facility feels older than early 80s to me.
Yeah. This does feel more like a 50s, 60s type thing.
Yeah.
They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. It's never that easy. We'll find the missing reports for him.
Okay.
We found the first report. They were all complicit. Another report.
How do you think mannequin meat tastes?
Good job.
Probably tastes imaginary. How many reports was I looking for? 4?
6.
One down.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 reports. 2 left. 3 reports. 1 more to go.
And I'm missing one.
Alright, back.
We deserve this.
Yep. Oh!
Yeah, no, this is way cooler than zombies. They should
Like,
have this
okay,
be the whole level.
Bruh.
Okay, no, bit aside, yes.
Yeah.
Like, even you reusing the special enemies from zombies, I'm like, that they don't really fit here. Also, like, we have to ask the question of, like, zombies is canon to this. Why is Case, like, hallucinating these, like, special enemies that he should have no idea about? Like, he's coincidentally hallucinating a monster that he probably doesn't know about.
Well, he technically exists in the same universe where the Dark Ether and stuff exists, so he's
That's
like, you know, subconsciously, yeah.
Like, he'll probably have a hell of a day if he's ever had and you can take him into zombies. Oh, I'm probably tweaking again. No, that's real, Case. That abomination's real.
You know, we never see Case's face. Maybe he's Richtofen. This the version of Richtofen in Call of Duty Zombie in Black Ops 6 Zombies.
Maybe this is Palmer.
He has the key. Don't let him get away.
He's not gonna get away.
I love Carver posting. Everyone's been obsessed with Carver recently.
But soon the goat will return.
I saw a post about this earlier today, and I do kind of agree. It was a huge mistake to just get rid of Richtofen right away.
Yeah.
Like, all the hype for Black Ops 6 the past 3, nearly 4 years was, boy, I can't wait to see what Richtofen's role in the story is. And then they just took him off the board immediately.
Try the grappling hook.
Like, I'm not someone who needs, you know, member berries, but, you know. So, I'm not someone who needs member berries, but, like, even I was like, yeah, I can't wait to Richtofen gets up to, because that was a really strong, like, cliffhanger. Yeah, you gotta grapple him.
Why can't I just punch him?
Bullets have nothing to him.
See, he's a monster, like the rest
Oh
of
no!
The big one!
Yes!
You see what I mean? How does Case know about this? Like, I don't know what to tell you, Case. That's real. That thing's real.
Yep.
Also, interesting little thing about this mission that I, of course, immediately noticed because I have special eyes.
Yes, right.
The manglers in this mission are the Modern Warfare 3 designs, not the Black Ops 6
Yes! Yeah.
Which, I know why they did that, it's because this mission was probably made before Black Ops 6 Zombies was, like, done and, like, finalized, so they're probably using the models they already had. Although I am surprised they wouldn't use the Cold War Black Ops 3 models for them.
Oh.
Yeah, when he's charging his cannon, aim for his cannon to stun him.
Oh, out of ammo.
I forgot that. I
do wish like elite variation of the special enemies had like slightly like maybe like the Mangler could have like 2 Mangler cannons instead of 1.
Yeah, that would be nice if they were actually different instead of being massive damage sponges.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. I kind of wish they had like special like attacks or something.
It's not really a problem in this game because you know the only time you ever encounter the like HVT variants are in that one step of Liberty Falls.
Yeah.
But, God, Modern Warfare 3, it got really tiring dealing with the twin HVT manglers that would tank. Like, I remember being a squad of 8 guys. And all 8 of us were pumping shots into the HVT, and it was like, yeah, no, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Cold War had a bit of that as well, but it wasn't nearly as bad as MW3. It will never be as bad as MW3 ever. I've now jinxed it.
Don't forget, Vanguard was just a few years ago.
Yeah, but Vanguard didn't have damage sponge enemies as a problem, as much as the Sturmkrieger could be.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking. Yeah.
Yeah, the Sturmkrieger
How did
wasn't.
cognitive research last?
I mean, Sturmkrieger was
You're not alone.
a problem, but not because of his health. It was because he had a minigun that worked on all duty, like hit scan logic, meaning he was just shooting you.
Yep.
Restraints may be necessary at times as well.
One Sturmkrieger wasn't really a problem, but you might remember as well, bro. I played like Duran Fang for like I had a 2-hour game of Duran Fang a while ago, and like, why have you been playing Duran Fang for 2 hours? And my only response was, it has good vibes. But yeah, no, like, because I got to like later rounds of Duran Fang, Sturmkriegers become a problem when they're mixed with the witches and the exploding zombies. Because the witches sent like throughout those like the witches throughout those like energy mines.
Prop hunts.
So you're forced to move.
Yep.
Prop hunt from it turns out prop hunt was canon this whole time.
It has the key card we need.
Oh wait. I just remembered. Come on.
Well, finding an imposter item in this room sounds more interesting than finding a bunch of zombies, but somehow I imagine that a bunch of zombies are going to spawn when I do find it.
I don't know how to tell you this, but this is a thing in zombies anyway, so yes.
The Mimic!
The Mimic!
It's him!
Play the song.
Hell yeah.
Asuna has her game music turned off, doesn't she? I think she mentioned that, damn it.
Oh, you might want to turn it on for this. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're gonna want to turn it on for this level.
Yeah, no, because there should be music playing here. Yeah, there should be music playing here.
I didn't know that I had it off, but...
Yeah, it's a shame because the campaign has a good soundtrack. So... Yeah, there we go. Wait, did it? There we go.
It's hiding it.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Mimic got this track. Like, none of the other bosses in this mission get music like this. Also, if they weren't cowards, they would have had the version with lyrics. I'll justify hatred. I am the chosen one, left hand of all sacred. For forgiveness. Yeah, this song has 25 million views on YouTube last I checked. And that's just the official upload. There are some unofficial uploads from like 14 years ago that have 15 mil. So like, overall this song is close to like 40 mil.
Nice.
Okay, so I just looked it up. The official upload of 115 has 27 million views. And you know how YouTube will do that like music thing, you know, where it like automatically has like the music, like the album thing. The album version has 36 million views.
Wow. Yeah, it's a good song.
It's
one of the best they've done.
An unofficial upload from 14 years ago has 24 million views. So yeah, like nearly 60 mil overall in like the top like 3 uploads. I'm even seeing covers of the song that are also like getting really good views in here.
Just attack me. I'm lazy.
Does the Mimic have the grabbing campaign? I don't know if it does.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, there.
Ashley.
I love the "you are hurt, get to cover" tip when you're up against enemies that don't shoot.
Yep.
Like that will not help.
Well.
Well, what are pleasant memories of this song? You need to keep in mind, like, I've known this song for about, what, 12, 13 years now.
They tried so hard to perfect the Cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know.
Oh my god, Batman Arkham Shadow is getting another update on my birthday!
But, like, what does it entail?
New challenge maps based off the previous games.
Sick.
Yep, Silent Night.
Oh god,
Yeah,
Wooly has
okay.
the ugliest V going on right now.
The museum from Arkham City. The hotel from Origins. Any night maps? Scarecrow Nightmare challenge map.
Hang on, I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah. New extreme difficulty. They're adding I Am the Knight from Origins, the permadeath mode. New secrets and more. The fact they're releasing it on my birthday is like, this is they're showing that they know about me and they hate me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're aware.
Wait, I don't know if you've been keeping up with like the Arkham Shadow stuff. Like they added new story cutscenes and updates.
No, I haven't, because I am going to eventually watch a playthrough of it, so I'm going to go in blind.
Like straight up, they added an ending cutscene in one of the recent updates. That like it's like a new ending cutscene that basically leads into the rest of the series in a really good way.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's progress. I assume.
I said this with Shadow. I said this when Shadow first got announced. I was like, you know what will hurt more if it's good? And yeah, it's fantastic, so it's hurting worse than a bad game ever could.
Yeah. Who made Arkham Shadow, by the way?
A studio called Camouflage. Like, they've not done anything other than this, as well as like. I mean,
he's got the shotgun from the anime because of course, and he's wearing the suit with his colors. Yeah, of course. Yep.
Fuck off, zombies.
What else is?
Yeah, I'd already seen his hair.
Okay, yeah, no, I
They
looked
should
it
stop
up.
time when you're in this game.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Zombies mode has puzzles like this. Zombies ignore you while you do them.
Yep.
9, 2, 3. Wait, what was the fourth number?
It's almost
5, 9. And where's the locked locker?
Yeah,
you know
it's
what?
somewhere around here.
Right,
like
you know
one
what's
of the walls. I do remember that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Swag Bro? I just looked.
What?
I looked up Camouflage. They've only ever made 3 games. They made Republic in 2013, Iron Man VR in 2020, and Arkham Shadow. Yeah.
They made Republic? Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
They're also led by
okay.
Ryan Payton, the guy who made MGS4 control like an actual shooter.
Ah. Oh yeah, so they are.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Ryan
Republic.
Payton
I
is
remember
Kojima's
seeing
chosen white man in the
everywhere.
office to go just like, why don't people like shooting in MGS3? It's like, well, maybe people would prefer it if you just like aimed and shot the gun.
So when I go first person, it doesn't point where the camera is, it points where Snake is facing, which throws me off in boss fights. Because I'll have Snake not facing towards the boss, go first person, then I end up facing the wall.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Man, do you want to know how real Shadow is? Like, they have a lockup as one of the villains.
Okay then. I'm trying to even remember his face. I know the name, but I don't remember his face.
Lockup was one of the villains of the week in the animated series. You know, like one of the guys who gets 1 episode and never shows up again.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like, he was one of the animated series OCs that appeared in 1 episode. He is one of the most prominent villains in Shadow.
That's incredible. Okay, is the Rat King in there or whatever his name is? No, the sewer dude.
Ratcatcher is in the game. If I
No. I know Ratcatcher. Yeah.
The Underdweller guy. No, it's it's Lockup, the Rat King, and the Rat King, who just like the Arkham Knight, is definitely a new character.
That's right.
I will say this: it's not the Joker or Jason Todd. So.
That would be like insane, like bad, but also like hilarious if it was.
Once again, it is really funny. Joker makes a small off-screen cameo where he's in the cell next to you when you get locked up as Matches Malone, and you can straight up ask him, the Rat King, what are you planning? And he says, actually, for once, it isn't me.
Yeah,
like, he's straight up. The Joker's.
Origins.
Yeah, it's right after Origins. Yeah, but no, it's just funny how like the Joker even says, actually, it's not me for once. It's a different guy as the main villain. And yeah, they commit to it. It's a different guy as the villain.
Where's the button to press?
Also, Elijah Also, Elijah Wood is Scarecrow, which is a wild pick.
Elijah Wood, as in
Frodo,
as in
yes.
Frodo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this is
And
dark.
and also the Sigma AI in Red vs. Blue.
Where's my brightness?
Because like all the AIs are the Greek alphabet, so he's Sigma. Definitely something that hasn't aged well, though, sadly.
Yeah, I am just. Oh. No button, but.
Honestly, though, if you were going to do like all this like zombies themed stuff, I think they should have had enemies from previous games instead of special enemies that are literally in this game's zombies mode.
Yeah.
But that sounds like more work.
It does. Well, I don't know. I feel like the Krasny Soldat would have been a good fit for this. I mean, I say that the Mimic wasn't in this game until last month, but you know they definitely were already planned to have the Mimic in zombies. And the Disciple is still not in this game yet, but that's another thing where it's like, let's be honest, the Disciple is going to be in a future map.
Okay. What's that? No, that's an unrelated level.
2, 1.
Don't give up, Case.
I love when the voice in my head gives me reassurances.
Drain switch locked.
No, you were saying it was like it was way more scary before the zombies showed up. I did kind of feel that way. I wasn't scared, but it was like, oh, finally a friendly, recognizable face when I saw the zombies. Because yeah, those are my friends. I know them. I know them from previous games.
So where's the?
They're even doing that funny little walk animation. I can't describe it, but it's that one specific walk animation they do that I like. That I don't even think they do in zombies. They only do it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired.
There's a keypad right next to the door.
Yeah, but what's the code?
There's a thing that you do with it. Black light.
Oh, okay.
16 years old today.
Yeah. So like,
So
look
double
at
press 3,
the thumbprints.
and 6 and 8.
Yeah, you get like
And
a
one of them is
couple of
wrong.
attempts.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, when you enter it, it will tell you which ones are right, and like because it says like correct, not used, wrong location. So you got 3 and 8 right. 6 is the last one, so you just need the second one then.
Leaked voice lines revealed that Deadpool, Hitmonkey, and MODOK are next in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, so you just need to figure out what that second one is. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 as well. Yep.
No.
Drain switch locked.
Oh wait, computer first.
Oh my god. Oh my! Well, this is just made for Cap. Hell, Cap
I
might
do-
have posted this. One sec.
I do really enjoy that keypad minigame, like a weird amount. I don't know why. Try to guess the code.
Okay, I'll post this in the group. I think this is Cap's old account.
What is?
The one I just posted in the group chat.
Let me see.
Oh.
Moving on to the tests in the bathysphere. After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us.
I gotta say, so far, I haven't used the Goblin multiplayer. I'm not a fan of it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
No, I don't like that one. No, me neither.
As speaking from a zombies player perspective, the Goblin fulfills the role of box gun that you didn't want to get. That has to be in every game.
Callisto Protocol Studio confirms layoffs. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Where's the jump scare?
Yeah, you
Okay,
could
that
you
wasn't
literally
a
heard
jump
it.
scare.
Yeah, that's just his Bayonetta enemy introduction.
Ric Flair.
Swindlers of Progress,
Yeah,
the Mangler.
What do you mean, Mangler? It says director right there, obviously. Duh.
Ah, true.
What's my secondary right now?
I
Excellent.
still want to know why that random megaton on D Machine was called Mayuk. Yeah, some of the zombies seem to be speaking to you, by the way.
Why are you hitting me
Interesting.
through the cover?
Oh, his beam. Yeah, his
Oh,
AOA beam. Like,
Yeah, the Magnus cannon has been iffy since Black Ops 3. I remember people posting clips like going into no clip in Black Ops 3, flying into the air, and the Magnus cannon just cracks them into the sky. Like it fired and just swerved upwards to follow them.
so it actually tracks you. Okay.
Yeah. The tracking's all... Now, I will say, Swiper, that was mainly a Black Ops 3 problem. The tracking is way less of a thing in future games. In 3, it's practically unavoidable. In this, you can... In Cold War and this, you can actually dodge the shot.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I was grappling a zombie instead of the point. And it hit me anyway. There we go.
Oh, that was in game. I thought that was in my head. That you're not.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, that's ammo.
Also, though, nothing will top in Black Ops 2 that one map where the zombies will talk to you only if you are playing a certain character. That one was great because my friends didn't believe me when I said it was happening. Because they couldn't hear them talking, only I could hear them. So they're like, Cap, you're crazy, they're not saying anything.
That's all the keycards. The Cradle Project failed this case.
Like, it took me years to prove to them that the zombies would talk to you on that map.
In our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
the way we came. That's a lot of woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Raul Menendez POV.
Wait. Go on. Oh, did it not happen? There's supposed to be a Woods missing his legs who crawls in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a legless Woods that crawls after you in that room.
Yeah, that would be funny.
No, it's a thing. I had a clip of it when it happened to me. I think I posted it with like Raul Menendez POV because I was holding a shotgun looking at him crawl after me.
Oh, that's where I heard it. Okay, it was from you. I didn't remember.
The dramatic music sting is quite funny.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a waste of an armor, but oh well.
This is why I don't put. This is why I play zombies without armor pockets.
I dissolve the campaign edge of the sea. Livingston is uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. And not entirely.
Oh, the spooky.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle Program or the Pantheon Division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
Big consequences.
Absolutely shoot this guy. Kill him.
Yeah.
I hate him.
It's the worst.
And I feel comfortable saying that because that's the Modern Warfare 3 design for one I hate. The Cold War one was fine, but Modern Warfare 3 just like sucks. And that's him right there.
Yeah, this guy seems like a jerk.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, the way he works in zombies, on top of buffing people, Asma, in zombies, he sucks out your health to heal himself. And in Modern Warfare 3, he was a massive damage sponge and could undo literally 10 minutes of dumping bullets into him just by sucking your health out. He would refill his whole health bar. I hated him.
Yeah, it was awful.
And it was even worse because in Modern Warfare 3, they came in pairs. There were two of them that were damage sponges and would suck your health out.
Okay, so canonically I'm just having a seizure skin. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that's all I got.
That's at least better than he's just like randomly like spraying and firing and like to wall nobody.
I mean, no, so I wrote earlier they did mention, there was like, Marshall said over the radio, there are gunshots coming from downstairs.
Oh no!
Meaning Casey's just randomly mag dumping walls. Well, that's an actual death animation from zombies. I didn't realise that when I played the mission. That's straight up reused from zombies.
They should have cut in a flash of Black Ops 3 where the robots tear you apart just in the middle.
No, what that is a death animation in zombies when they're ripping you apart in this game. The funniest one in Zombies, though, Acid, is the one that gets ripped off because it happens so casually. It's just like a zombie pulls you away from another zombie, and your character doesn't even make a noise, and you just see that your arm's missing and being eaten by the other one.
It's kind of
It's like-
scuffed.
Yeah, it's real scuffed. It's like that's a very low key reaction to getting ripped off, like your arm ripped off as you're getting dragged away.
So, Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope you don't see it again.
And this is why that post was made around launch, where it's like Task Force 141 versus Black Ops 3 debates are so hilarious. Because, like, what they're gonna do when Case gets a whiff of that galaxy gas, and it was just a...
Hey, look, it's the brains of the operation.
Video.
That's
Yes.
right.
It was just a video. Oh, he wanted to be Solid Snake so bad. Look at that headband.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Hey, look,
So-
another outfit for Sev that's not in
You got my
multiplayer.
attention.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, no, and it was just a video, so I wrote of a shirtless guy in shorts, like, just screeching and roundhouse kicking a mannequin. Case getting a whiff of that galaxy gas.
Crack this.
Yeah, what's Price gonna do against that?
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Ah, he's got the good guy haircut.
Bring her in.
So, Asuna, when this cutscene started playing, I started getting very, very excited. Because I want Call of Duty to not be cowards.
She's now in proximity to our control subject.
I mean, I know what you're gonna say, and that
Transmission
basically
should
happens in
occur
this scene.
Yeah, yes. It's true.
It's also very close to Batman Arkham Knight.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Alan Wake?
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
We have to stop Alan from writing.
Apparently so.
Turn it off.
There's still a few more months.
I'm just saying, Sev's single now, so like, she's
I mean,
available.
Grab the other end, will
I
you?
like how she said she needed help and you just stood there in the doorway, not moving to help her any sooner.
Yeah. That's why I say Case is a bit of a sociopath. He's not okay.
You know,
Case has a hard time starting conversations. You have to be patient.
at least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall.
Okay, I want to see that from the outside.
Yep.
No, that is bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
It's really bad.
And that's exactly where she was sitting last mission.
This moment in the
Yep.
Now,
You know, it makes sense when you remember this was a Russian safe house.
B-24.
It's almost like some sort of metaphor, like things are falling apart.
No idea.
Not who, what.
Is that a
Fuchina's
Hoyoverse
casino
character?
Only little
Who?
Tansies and their business partners use that.
Fuchina. It sounds like a
Which-
Hoyo character.
Farina, yeah.
Yeah.
The
It
water
does sound,
against
it,
yeah.
I mean, it does sound like
Farina
it should be though.
Yep.
What about B-24?
It's gonna be really funny when the next update to like Genshin has a character called Puccino.
I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshall! Can I talk to you? You're unusually quiet.
Give me a hand with this.
Harrow meant that much to you?
We working or we talking?
You're not even
Not
actually
trying to
hammering the
push.
top.
But it's clear you're taking this pretty
Don't worry
hard.
about it. Not everyone can be Rockstar making
I
Red Dead
suppose I
2.
would. And did.
Yeah, we're missing a coup that keeps interrupting him.
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
Your pain is your own, Marshall. But I'm no stranger to betrayal.
Yeah? How about when the person you trusted the most turns out to be a supervillain? How about that?
Tragedy is not a competition.
I don't want to pep talk right now.
I am trying to tell
He
you
has
what you
no
need to
idea.
hear, not what you want to hear.
And you think that
Whoa,
this
whoa,
is
whoa!
what I need right
Sorry,
now?
bro. You said Deadpool and Hitmonkey
Oh,
are coming
personal
to Marvel
space.
Rivals. You didn't.
And
I can't move.
And MODOK.
Yeah, I was about to say
Marshall,
you didn't
why are you
mention
doing this again?
MODOK.
I did. I did mention MODOK.
Like you.
No, you didn't. You gaslighted
Did
me.
what I was told.
Marshall had enough to be getting in
Did
their
what the
way.
people in my life told me.
I'm
No,
stuck in the
that
corner now.
Yes.
A life of crime.
This is my punishment.
Help.
Asuna's in the timeout corner.
The only person who saw me, the real me, gone forever.
It's happened to you once in real life.
And I pulled the trigger.
Say it, buddy.
No, the rules
Thank
have
you, Marsh.
changed.
There was a savvy play on someone's part to
I'm just gonna ignore
He deemed you
the
worse.
Changed. Oh, I love when I love when they say stuff like that. The rules have changed.
He deemed you worthy of leaving.
The papers incriminating me turned up at the exact time I started investigations into the Pantheon.
Don't push me, Marsh.
Someone wanted me gone in a hurry. Well, mission accomplished. For now.
Nothing more to say? Well,
Case. Beginning to think you're invincible.
oh, you just get to say it.
We can't talk about it.
You still
Or you get
with
to try.
me? Nah.
Cortana says
Kid's
no.
grown up a lot last couple weeks. This might feel like a nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow? She's unhinged. Not sure if I buy them being in the same league.
What about the mole in Panama?
Do I think it was Harrow? Don't know. Probably. Pantheon's got a war chest.
It was Hudson.
Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson
That-
for a mountain of cash. Raul Menendez is swimming in drug
I think I might know the plot more than the devs do.
Oh yeah. No, you absolutely do. Like that's not even no. Yeah, I have no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Sure,
It's
they
been
don't come out and
established
say
there's
it,
like
but it-
more than one game where they just Google the law and then see what YouTubers
Yeah.
tell them instead of actually knowing.
Unironically, if they got me on board as the consultant, I would probably make this more consistent than any of their guys. Like, I'm sure Hudson doesn't come out and look at the camera and say, I was the mole for Menendez, but it is pretty much explicitly stated.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything once, but he made me. I had my kids. And, he was, yeah. He says like, oh, I had to do it once. He was gonna kill David and all.
If you don't mind.
Now, like, he gets really jumpy whenever
I'm
like
ignoring
mentions of a mole in a CIA company.
I'm ignoring you.
See, Felix thinks I'm not contagious, but he hasn't heard about the vaccine shedding.
Also, the craziest thing is that Hudson is apparently going to be an operator in this game, and it's like, how?
That's pretty funny.
He died really hard. He got kneecapped with the spas, and then his throat slit. Like, is he going to come back as like a 1990s cyborg?
Yes.
Do you remember me? It can't be. You were killed in Panama, says Woods.
I mean, that's probably the smart play, but yeah. Yeah, let's just take Wi-Fi. That'll do. Oh, casino. That'd be cool.
Oh, hell yeah. I love this mission.
Oh yeah, this one's peak.
B-24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc...
Time for it over, like, Ocean's 11 style montage.
You get the sense the Call of Duty developers want to work on something besides a military game.
Yes, especially every time I see the logo High Moon at the beginning of any of this, and I just feel sad.
Inside the vault is the only place I can...
Like, even like the zombies lore, when I see like all the high stuff they've been introducing with like the Nether Wars and shit, I'm like, oh, this is them trying to get all the fantasy stuff they want to do out the only way they can.
Security escorts case right into the wing containing the archive room,
where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Like, it was an Easter egg step, but that part
Frankly,
of...
I wish they would stop putting all this military bullshit in the multiplayer mode and just go crazy with it.
Yes. Well, we had that, it was called Vanguard.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the
We're the
Pantheon's hiding
Vanguard.
in that casino.
Oh, I wish I...
just permanently stuck that into my head now.
You know what sucks? Apparently a shenanigan occurred and the server with all my soundboards got deleted, so I don't have the Ever Heard of Vanguard soundboard anymore.
No.
And I don't have Elmencho
Marshall,
threatening
you were
that police
underdressed for
officer over
this.
the phone. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is
Do you not own a
weirdly
suit?
enough, Asuna, this is the only campaign outfit you can get in multiplayer. You unlock this for Marshall for doing the mission.
I mean, I guess this is a fine outfit for multiplayer, but
Yeah, it's a good outfit. I was just like, this is the only campaign outfit for some reason.
oh, I'm not Case.
Marshall, walk over to the sign in front of the card display.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the right of the bar.
Hang on.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Sav.
I was in church to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazi is a neutral space.
Okay, this mission is the one time I wish they would recycle campaign environments for zombies, but they didn't Cold War.
Oh yeah, this is a zombie map? Holy
I would love to have had this.
Oh man.
Honestly, before Citadel came out, I thought this is what the next map was going to be. Like, when they talk about, oh, we're going to go after the French Syndicate and Avalon, I thought they would recycle this environment as a map.
Man, yeah. Yeah, multiplayer or zombie map. Both would
There
work.
is I'm pretty sure there is I think there's a 2v2 map based off this, and that's why you've never seen it. No, wait,
I don't know,
no.
maybe they'll add it in a future season.
Oh yeah,
hopefully.
probably. Like some of those. Like, I remember in Cold War. Remember that fake American town? That didn't get added as a multiplayer map until season 6. So nearly a year after launch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was bullshit. Because I remember, like, from minute one, people were like, "Why isn't that fake American town a multiplayer map? It would be a really cool map." And it was when they added it. It's called America with K.
Yep, and then it didn't come back, but the 10 did.
People were saying that. People said if they're gonna bring back Nuketown, they should make it that fake American town, like just same layout but set.
I mean,
in
I wouldn't
that.
want that because
I agree.
why call it Nuketown at that point? But
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm not
they-
saying it call Nuketown. No.
No,
But,
here's
like,
the thing.
yeah.
They used to do that. Like I remember Black Ops 4. That the Nuketown in Black Ops 4 was a Soviet Nuketown. Like it was in like a snowy environment, and it was a Russian nuclear testing site. So it was like Russian architecture instead. Same layout. And all the mannequins were wearing like Ushankas and like winter coats and stuff.
okay, is he gonna just play the same hand? Let's see.
Black
Oh,
Ops
no,
3,
it's
it was like a
different
VR. Yeah. Black Ops 3 Nuketown was like a Metal Gear Solid VR simulator. So it was like all weird and like fake looking. And then of course, Black Ops 2, it was a retro futuristic Nuketown that was like the 1960s vision of what 2025 will look. Oh, and in Cold War, it was the original town, but it was covered in sand. Like it had been abandoned for like decades. It was
That
also
game,
like
I
taken
can't play
over
the
by
slot machines.
hippies.
Trash game.
Yeah. It was also taken over by hippies. Like Nuketown got turned into a hippie commune. It's mentioned in the zombies intel, so it's like covered in. It's covered in like graffiti with like peace signs and like stop the bombs and all that.
That's funny.
And then in Black Ops 6, it's just Nuketown from Black Ops 1 with no alterations, which sucks. And then they had to hurt me by saying, like, the reason we went for the Black Ops 1 Nuketown is because we realised a lot of our younger players have never played Black Ops 1. And I'm like, don't say that, please. Please don't say that out loud. I don't like that. I just remembered I reinstalled Black Ops 1 like 2 hours ago. That hurts, no.
The High Roller Lounge has what we'll need next.
What can I say?
You know what's kind of crazy though, Swag Bro? My memories of Black Ops 1 multiplayer, I played it obviously, but my memories of that game are playing bot matches mainly. I had Xbox Live, I just bot matches, like solo. So I associate Black Ops 1 player with bots hitting those impossible grenade throws that were bullshit. No, you don't. The COD MP bots are wild. Oh, new Minecraft trails tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want to remind you, I'm seeing that opening day, so you're gonna get.
Yeah. This is just reminding me, one thing that I don't like about Phantom Liberty and Cyberpunk is you can't gamble at the casinos.
Mm.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshall.
Mr. Marshall.
Welcome, signore. The game is Hold'em Poker. With the
Although I
winner
checked, there
receiving
is a mod that
high
does
roll
make it
warfare.
playable, so you can actually play blackjack
forward to it.
on the PC version. X-Pros stay losing.
Here we go.
No!
William K. Calderon.
All set, Kate. You know the score. Gotta
Who's
tap
this?
all 3 junction boxes
Who
to
am I
give me
playing
the
now?
full view.
This case. Your case.
Never heard of them. I only know Marshall.
No.
It's weird how much they push Marshall. Like, he's the guy on the box art, but it's like he's kind of just.
You know the score. Gotta tap all 3
Just start unloading.
I had to.
know, there's gonna be some new like info or something about the new Mafia game, and I'm like, if they want that Mafia game to be good, they should just make it Yakuza, but in Italy.
Mafia is a franchise that I. Yeah, no, that's really stupid what you just said, Swag Bro.
Oh, I know.
But Mafia is a franchise that I'm desperate to like. You have no idea.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was fun to play.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. I really enjoyed Mafia 2, and I eventually hit a combat encounter that pissed me off to the point that I quit. Because it was like, I'm not having fun with the gameplay, I'm just here for the story.
Yep.
And I never even went back to watch the story or anything, so I just kind of stopped. It's like, I think if Mafia 2 played better, that'd probably be one of my favorite games. Unironically, even though there's nothing to do in the open world, I just be like, if the gunplay was better, it would be one of my favorite games. I don't even need open world content.
It is pretty stiff.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Like, just update the gunplay. Perfect.
And definitely don't make it like Yakuza.
Yeah, definitely do not make it like Yakuza. Christ. No, because I was going into this the other day when I was playing Kiwami. There's nothing more in this world that I love than Italian mobsters talking about, like, you disrespected me. You disrespected me, you disrespected the family. That's my favourite genre of media.
Why did you do him like that, Case?
Or that.
Jesus.
That's why I like Yakuza. It's like, you're like, haha, wacky side content. Why? I got the Majima account, by the way, where he's that bartender, which cracked me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mafia as a series is it's too much of its identity is about trying to be like a prestige drama film.
Yeah. Which I still enjoy, but like, yeah.
And it's good at that.
And it has great vibes, like especially 2.
Yeah, no, 2 was the game where you drive and you try to follow the speed limit and not run reds.
Yeah.
Because that's the
fun.
fun.
Yeah. Like when it was like snowy at the start of the game, it was perfect.
Yep.
But yeah, no, like you like haha, I like all the side content. Like that's why I was like enjoying. That's why I'm enjoying the main story, Yakuza, because it's basically the same thing, just in a different language. If you disrespected me, you disrespected the family. It's the same thing. Almost as if criminal organizations are all very similar.
That's pretty good. Like, compared to like some of the stories later on.
It's parallel to the one I did before. Yeah.
Unironically, every couple of months I randomly think to myself, I want to go back to sleeping again. I played that game once, like 9 years ago, but I'm like, I should go back sometime and do another playthrough because I really liked Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, console is honestly the better situation to be playing it as well, because on PC I'm just bitter that when the definitive edition came out, they delisted the old PC ports. Even though it has no actual new content, it's just bundling in the DLC. And if you're buying it on Steam anyway, you're just downloading the DLC at the same time anyway. But the difference is that the port for Definitive Edition is noticeably worse. You have less graphics options with lower maximum presets, so the game just looks worse and runs worse.
Oh, that sucks.
But hey, it was an excuse for them to delist it and make you pay full price for it again, so that's what they did.
Sleeping Dogs is one of those games that I got for free and I felt bad that I didn't pay for it.
I gotta play Sleeping Dogs. I literally bought it like last year or something. I was like, gotta play this, and it's
you absolutely do.
The immense backlog.
The combat is so much fun in that game.
It's
why? Because it's just
good.
that.
I would say it's for its era, it's probably the best Arkham combat that isn't in an Arkham game.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it has
okay.
And it
It's
has
not
like a
better than
heavier
Arkham,
emphasis.
but it's like it's the best Arkham clone.
Oh no. The one thing it has over Arkham is like way more environmental takedowns, which is like my favorite thing in a combat system.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Swag Brothers, like, you can, like, knock a guy onto, like, a counter, and then, jump up and just slam the shutter down on his lying down on the counter to take him down. You know, like,
it does
one
get
of the,
a little
like,
bit Yakuza level sometimes, like impaling a guy on a swordfish.
Oh, yeah. Another favourite of mine was, like, knocking the guy to a payphone and Wei Shen just grabbing the phone and beating him with it.
Yeah, that's good too.
And there's the vault and armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those walls. That takes care of
That game had like a really funny moment though, where like a couple of like halfway into the game or something, it finally introduces guns as a mechanic, and then when you get given a gun, like the police captain or whatever says, "Oh yeah, you probably haven't encountered guns yet so far because like guns are really rare now because they're illegal." And then but then the rest of the game you are constantly going up against like 100 guys carrying guns. It's like, are you serious, man? Are you serious?
Oh no, it's Case. His face.
Case is in.
No, his beautiful face.
Marshall, your time to shine.
Wow, he's just like Oracle.
Man, that smoke looked really good, by the way.
Yeah.
They're spending that money.
He keeps giving me all his
Oh yeah, and if you play Sleeping Dogs, you've got to play 2 of the DLCs. The Riot DLC's not that great. There's Nightmare and North Point, which is literally just Dead Nightmare.
Nice.
And I forget the name of it, but there's a DLC that's just Enter the Dragon. Like you're going to an island for a death martial arts tournament.
Okay, alright. You're selling me this very hard right now.
You get Bruce Lee's yellow jumpsuit for the DLC. Yeah, you get the yellow jumpsuit that Bruce Lee wears for the DLC.
I will go ahead and...
I also like, just generally, liking the way that it handled its progression system, and being kind of annoyed that GTA didn't take notes from it.
Yeah, but no, absolutely. Like, I already like the vibe of like Neon City Noir.
Oh, yeah.
So as I'm seeing these pictures, I'm like, yeah, this is right up my alley.
My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs.
And I shared this while I was playing Kiwami, but like Sleepy Dogs had a hilarious thing where to sing karaoke, and if you fail it, the pop-up says that you got banned from the karaoke machine because you sang too badly. Like the staff banned you from the machine.
24 DLC extensions? Jesus, Square Enix. Okay.
Yeah, if I remember, that was like the era of like, there's a lot of like cat DLC, like the red T-shirt DLC or something.
Yeah, it's 2014, so yeah, that's also when Dragon
2012,
Age
like
came out.
that's like the next gen port that you'll see in. So it's like actually a 2012 game.
Do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time.
One sec, let me see I'm actually going to look up a list of the DLCs because I'm actually curious at how much of it's just garbage.
Please let me help.
Oh yeah, a lot of it is just like the gold gun pack. Like that type of DLC.
I want this to go wrong for me and have another Jack get dealt. It's like, oh no, 5 Jacks.
Gentlemen, showdown please. 4 Jacks.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it like police protection pack includes the SWAT tactical outfit, the SWAT police cruiser. Yeah, a lot of it's just costume DLCs with like maybe a gun reskin or something.
GG. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Look at him, he's molding.
Of course.
Yeah, I remember Year of the Snake not being good. Yeah, Zodiac Tournament and Nightmare and North. Those are the 2 that are actually worth playing.
Let me pull the lever.
Sorry, signore. You'll need
one of these.
Congratulations.
Racial profiling. He just assumed.
He's inside.
No, it's fine. Racism doesn't exist.
Place the scrambler on the slot machine
Time
closest
it
to the
did.
double doors.
That one time where
Yeah,
you
they
squad mate
haven't
in
elected
World War II
Obama
said,
yet, so therefore racism is not defeated.
That one time in COD World War II where your squad mate says, I don't like black people. And then at the end of the mission he says, I've changed my mind.
Felix, you're almost up.
And
Something's happening.
Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these wins. Signore, stop. Signore, please.
Yeah,
Cooperation
you go.
is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You cannot...
Awesome. Not scam.
sour. The virgin casino employee. The Chad stealing the chips.
Just like I
Reach for the casino employee's service. Keep.
Hey man, this lady needs a bucket to carry those winners.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas bags, some big dollar signs on them. Please understand.
That's a good transition.
Oh yeah, no, I love how like he's switching between the party members, and I kind of wish maybe they should have done more missions like this. Where you switch between different characters.
I'll move to the next phase.
Told her you never to show your face around here again.
I was almost hoping that was case, but
Yeah, he's just like, oh, you're hurting me.
Oh.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix.
oh, floppy disks. I remember those.
We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Remember in Tag the Toten in Black Ops 4, you had to get punch cards out of a machine for one of the side Easter eggs? Oh, hell yeah, the pinnacle of 1940s technology.
Use that keypad, Felix.
Oh, it's a 3-digit code. Hey.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
Surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use.
Yeah, Felix, not as crazy as case.
No, yeah.
He's suddenly not a pacifist anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah. Why are Alaskan field mice in Avalon?
That's a bit much.
Oh my god.
I'm a pacifist. 2 missions later.
Go
Aeroporto se trovi qualcosa.
Capo,
Emilio,
qui è sicuro.
confermo. Torna al lavoro allora.
Capito?
Camera.
The computer I need
Whoa.
is in this room. I can use it to reprogram it.
Felix!
Wait.
Why did he have the claw hammer?
Where did he? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if no, that can't be a bug. But it's like, yeah, why did he?
You know, I was about to bring up, man, remember Black Ops 1 when Mason would slit those sleeping guys' throats? And it was like, Felix is acting more deranged than the man who killed JFK. The man who killed JFK and, like, dragged a guy, punching him. Like,
oh no,
the series has
couldn't
escalated.
possibly.
No! But no, the series has escalated to the point that, like, Alex Mason, who was supposed to be, like, the crazy one, is not that deranged anymore.
Nope.
Like, they make a point about, like, once in Black Ops 2 saying, once in a while,
Oh,
get
they
that
didn't
look
put
in
K
his
in the
eyes, so
second one.
scared in the room.
Missed opportunity. Close enough.
Start scanning the room.
Four is...
Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Alarm sounded. Good thing everyone's asleep.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the ice. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Okay, he's not out yet.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore. My friend is somewhat of a... Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
On
Peek?
Yeah.
cars in hand, heading downstairs. Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
Game confirmed good.
Headed a
You now
tour.
have access to the high security floor below us. And no one but the Lutazzi Inner Circle are allowed down there.
The flow, it keeps
Inner Circle, Vladimir Makarov reference.
Yes.
Just go down there as an oil painting of an adult Makarov when he's like 10 during this mission.
No, it's even better. You have a picture and it says like the king of whatever country that doesn't exist, and it's Makarov sitting on a throne with a crown, and you're like, what? It's
What are the
like time
implications?
shenanigans. Yeah, like some sort of time shenanigans is happening.
The end of Modern Warfare 4 where Makarov's jumping through a time portal.
No, yeah, it's it's like the end of Planet of the Apes. Price and the others go back to DC, and they see the statue of Lincoln, but instead it's Makarov's face.
I was thinking,
what's happened?
I was thinking that
Steve
Price
Pacev, I
stops
believe
him, and
this.
it's like, yes,
Yeah, of course.
like, I'm thinking it's like the end of Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2's expansion. Makarov gets sent back in, like, to the Jurassic Rex. That's how Price stops. I messed with the coordinates on Makarov's time machine. He's not going back to 1776
I killed that guy
anymore.
by stabbing him in the ankle.
Yep.
Yeah. That's how throwing knives work in these games.
Oh, Makarov was so much more intimidating, and he had way less screen time than you, Makarov.
Like, he didn't comment on me saying that Makarov to 1776.
Oh, my graphics settings are too low for this.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Why
That's
would they?
ominous.
Why would they even design this to have two mirrors facing each other though? Like that's just asking for trouble in a video game.
Yep.
No wonder
Yep.
it's not working.
Gaz goes on a trip to DC after the events of 4, and yeah, he goes to see the Declaration of Independence, and he sees Vladimir Makarov's signature.
I'm going back to the American Revolution on the side of the British, says Makarov.
That would actually be amazing, just Makarov jumping through different time periods, causing mischief.
And it all escalates with him ending up in the old side.
Yeah.
I have my reflection quality on
He
high.
steps- Yeah. I think it just looks like that.
Hmm. Yeah,
He steps out and
ooh,
teleports,
that's
shoots
rough.
Ultimus right off. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Spider-Man. Like that had shop windows that were that.
Those cameras. Yeah. Let's see. Guess the cameras don't care.
They're not paid enough to care.
All yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
Nine, 4, 8, 3.
What 8-3?
9, 4, 8.
I can't fucking believe it's tonight. I'm pissed, sorry, bro. I'm more pissed than be.
If I could, I would get them for you.
I know. I'm pissed. I'm pissed, bro. I was supposed to be the first person to buy them in the world when the shop reset started. I was determined to be that second one of the reset.
Same thing then. What did the other guy have? 6. Okay, he's also on the piano.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
I remember there's an achievement in here
Yeah,
somewhere,
definitely.
but I don't remember what it's for.
Good for close quarters.
Sev, get those weapons loaded.
Feels good.
Val.
Just a couple more. Now we're
Ghost sees a painting of the signing of the Magna Carta.
And he sees
That appears
himself.
back around- Yes, okay, there he is. It's all gone wrong.
Wait, he sees the original Ghost with the balaclava. Wait, oh god, wait, no, I don't have Nitro, so I can't post it. I was about to say, it's the signing of the Magna Carta, and it's that one picture of Ghost where he's giving the thumbs up.
It also changed the year of the signing of the Magna Carta, so Chuck actually didn't make a mistake.
All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkletos, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Pacifist.
Pacifist.
Let's not keep Case waiting.
Even Marshall was just like,
I
what?
know.
Seth, C4.
I
Yeah,
don't
but-
think our little team is a good influence on Felix.
Yeah, it's this picture of Ghost that he sees. He's just doing that pose.
Oh, wait a minute. Fortnite Season 6, Chapter 2?
Savati.
Yes.
We need this.
It's the payday
They
mission
got-
gonna start.
Yeah, they're gonna go get the crypto.
Showtime. Stand back.
Probably step away from the vault.
Igniting.
I was eating. I've got a pack of hot cross buns.
Likely Sora.
Before the security response arrives.
Yeah, so like you're not playing Case right now, so you can't tank it like you would.
Time for the grand
That
finale.
looks good.
Seth?
Let's find out. They have a special.
You were killed by
special
C4.
Let's not keep Case waiting.
Yeah. Not every game can be COD 4, which had that unique death message for getting crushed by a dog.
By what?
There was one mission in COD 4 where you were fighting through a launch silo.
Showtime.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you're cutting out.
Anyway, there was this one mission in God 4 where you were fighting through a nuclear launch silo. You could get crushed by like the closing like massive like metal blast doors, and there was a unique death message just saying like you were killed by a blast door or something. The one I remember though, the more noteworthy one is if you miss the jump onto the helicopter in the second mission of COD 4, the death message instead says nobody makes the first jump, which I've been told is a funny Matrix reference.
Yeah.
Infinity Ward loves referencing random movies.
Of course.
Like that very same
I
mission has that
definitely
one
didn't
essay.
notice
Yeah. That same mission has one of the SAS guys pull out a shotgun to say, "I want to keep this for close encounters." Like the heartbeat sensor is explicitly an Aliens reference.
Yeah.
The whole Gulag fight is just a scene from The Rock. The mission Wolverines is a reference to Red Dawn. Like. Treyarch did that too, but not as frequently, and I'm gonna be honest, Treyarch's references are way more boomer. Like, did you know Nuketown has a reference to the Brady Bunch on it?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, on Nuketown, in Black Ops 1 Nuketown and the Black Ops 6 version, because, you know, they're the same Nuketown, one of the houses outside the map is the Brady Bunch house.
That's...
Yeah. And like, one of the Marine Raiders in World at War, who gets like a cigarette put out in his eye and then his throat slit is Private Pile, as in Gomer Pyle. Like, if it's one of like X's, Treyarch could boom us.
Come here. Roll them again.
Moments before. Moments before?
Reminds me of those old Call of Duty E3 demos where it would say in the interest of time, because they would cut out any part that didn't have a gunfight or an explosion in it.
Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy.
Patrick Warburton?
Can't believe they showed the back of Case's face.
Oh no. The canal is too big for you.
Okay, I do like that he's interfering with the minigame by punching.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I did this too fast, so I didn't realize that he did that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, we have like a...
I was too slow to switch from the keyboard to the controller.
So he just killed you, okay. I was like...
Because the thing is, I can't do the minigame on controller because for some reason it just goes all the way to one end or the other when I try and use the controller, so I have to use the mouse for the logic minigame.
I grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
Right, this is something that like I need to like discuss.
Give me the claw hammer.
Like, Wood saying Payback's a bitch has reminded me of something that, like, I've been noticing for a few years, and, like, no one ever wants to talk about it. The amount of games where you have a radio contact who can somehow just see everything you see without any explanation.
I was just thinking about that.
I was thinking
like, how
about
does
earlier
this...
when it was in the server room where he's, like, staying in the blind spots. It's like, if I'm not on the cameras, how can you see me?
Yeah.
Like...
And also, how could he see the hand that the other guy had in poker?
Like I used to think about that in I thought about that like in Cold War when like in Zombies when they would do that, and it's like with well how? But then at least in Liberty Falls, Blanchard has that line saying body cams are online. Let's see what's going on here. So it's like okay, that's how
Let me
he
just
can
watch
see
this
what
one a
we're
bit.
doing.
It's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back.
Sev, you're doing terribly. What happened? A few seconds ago, you were actually getting kills.
It's the B alcove in the back corner.
So as with those no kill challenges people were trying to do with Call of Duty games, where it was like how far can you get without killing anyone, and you
I
just see
remember
how absolutely atrocious the AI teammates would be.
Yep.
I remember when I played Ground War in Modern Warfare 2, if you remember that. But it wasn't Ground War, it was like the knockoff Titanfall mode. If you remember that, Swag Bro, the one that was literally just Titanfall but with kill streaks instead of Titans.
Yeah,
like you had the
yeah, I think I remember something like that.
Yeah, like you had the AI grunt teammates like in Titanfall.
Yeah.
I remember I was playing on Terminal and I
Felix,
found
what are
like
you
one of
doing?
the concrete pillars.
You're shooting through the pillar.
Yeah, I went to one of the concrete pillars, found one of my like AI grunts taking cover behind the pillar, and there was an enemy grunt on the other side of the pillar, and they kept blind firing each other on the same pillar, not hitting.
Yeah. Well, I showed you that clip I got from Far Cry 5, where the
Wait, no, it was even worse. They weren't on opposite sides of the pillar. They were next to each other on the pillar. Like he was on like the left side, and then like the enemy was on the south side of the pillar. So they were blind firing into each other and not hitting.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, that happened to me in Far Cry 5. I had an ally, one of the ally like rebels, and an enemy soldier on
actual
opposite sides
kill.
of a rock.
Oh
just
no!
Shooting at each other.
Anyway, now I'll actually play the mission.
Gates is on it.
I hope GTA 6 is better at heists than 5 was.
Yep. So do I.
I'm looking forward to that game, but yeah. I'm also worried.
Lutazzi, heading your way.
Yep.
Don't worry. You'll get death threats if you don't like it for the first few months, and then a year after it'll be
You'll get death threats
actually
if you do like
GTA
it.
6 is. Yeah, a year after it'll be GTA 6 is actually the worst game ever made. Did you know? When it's actually just fine. Like someone will say it's the worst game they've ever played. It's like you only play GTA, huh? And it's not even the worst GTA. That honor will always go to GTA Vice City. I like dating people.
Behind the slots.
Oh. Marshall, that kind of sucked.
Maintain distance, people. Try to flank them.
I mean, that guy should probably have done something rather than just squat on the stairs, but whatever. That was a fun little one.
Show 'em, Case. Let's go.
When did these get here? Wow, Marshall, that's embarrassing for you. Yeah, let's use the quick knives for now, though.
Woods, on our way out. See you at the bank.
Nice job, everyone. Now, find out what's in that dossier.
We went through everything inside that box from the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. Utatzis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. With a healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev.
By the way, Kat, do we know what happened to Mason's son in the lore after the events of 2?
No, that'll be
He got
covered
a
in this
medal
year's
and then
game.
he went off to do nothing.
Yeah, that'll be covered. That'll be covered in
I
this
assume-
year's game because that's our first. This year's game is the first one we've gotten that's actually set close to Black Ops 2 because we have had games after Black Ops 2, but they were like 50 years after.
I want to see it connect in a really stupid way to Infinite Warfare, like he's actually like the grandfather of Salter or something.
Oh hell yeah!
Man.
Yeah, the closest thing we've gotten to any David Mason acknowledgement since 2 is he was playable in Blackout.
Because I assume, yeah.
How dare you react like that to Blackout?
No, it's just like disappointing that's the only time. Because no, I assume that Woods probably dies of old age, probably not long after the events of 2. But it's like Mason's grandson. We have no idea.
Yeah, he's 92 years old during the events of Black Ops 2, so
We head your way soon. Can we reach it?
I would not be surprised if the trailer for this year's Black Ops comes out and Woods is in it. I still wouldn't be surprised. He'll be
He's
90.
a cyborg now.
No, if
Yeah,
it,
just
it's
like Big Boss
2030
was in Snake's
apparently.
Revenge, remember?
Yes. No, so he was born in 1933.
Oh
And
wait,
yeah, next game set
I
in
need to
20
double back to Metal Gear thing, speaking of cyborgs. Who do you think turned Grey Fox into a cyborg?
I think he already knows because Pat mentioned it.
Oh.
Actually, no, his memory. His memory.
Yeah. I don't remember that. That
Yeah, no,
part.
I was watching Pat's Metal Gear Snake Eater stream, and he did just straight up say it at the start, but...
Well, no, I don't even remember, so...
It was Paramedic who did all that shit to him.
Of my actions in
Yeah.
the casino.
Paramedic?
Paramedic
Yes.
turned him into the cyborg ninja.
Now,
that random okay, alright.
now
yeah,
you might say, but wait, didn't they say Dr. Clark was a he in Metal Gear Solid 1? Don't
Yeah, she
worry,
was trans,
they get
don't worry.
around that in... Yeah, no, they get around that in Phantom Pain with Huey mentioning Dr. Clark and saying, hey, he's one of the leading figures in whatever research, but no one even knows who he is. He might not even be a he.
My eyes, he transformed into the
Really, Paramedic goes on to make Grey Fox, okay.
Yep.
I always thought Sigan becoming the DARPA chief was really funny. We can't have 3 black guys. That's getting dangerous.
I lose myself to this endeavor. I am no better.
I legitimately didn't
I
catch
saw you
that
in that
until you
last
mentioned
level.
it,
You
so I'm
already
glad
know
you
better.
did, because I was like, yeah.
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis.
You definitely did indulge yourself.
Pharaoh and the Pantheon won't be stopped with kind words and gentle attitudes.
And Sev is like, aren't you tired of big nights? Don't you want to just go apeshit?
You enjoy all the killing.
Why are you wearing rubber
I am
gloves while you do this? That's just weird. Felix.
I don't know. Yeah, it is. Especially since like it's a fire, you know, which would melt rubber gloves.
I mean, it's far enough away that that's not an issue, but it kind of defeats the purpose of warming up.
Okay, I was about to say something, but now that I think of it, if Blundell had stuck around, he absolutely would have made a Black Ops campaign that tried to do the killing people bad, but not as well.
Yeah.
Well, that was definitely
something that all anti-war games are ultimately pro-war.
I mean, people forget Call of Duty started off as an anti-war game. It very quickly changed, but very quickly changed. As I remember all those trailers with like the slow-mo gunfights with rap music playing, tossing a throwing knife at a guy's head as Eminem's rapping in the background.
Now you kill a guy and then transform your gun into a bong to hit it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, that's pretty anti-war. They don't let you do drugs in the military, so actually lighting up is actually an anti-war statement. I remember when World at War ended with like that really solemn like archive footage scene of like the bombs being dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And the
Yeah.
Over 60 million lives were lost as a result of World War II. It's the most deadly and destructive conflict in human history. And then right after that, a zombie runs at the camera and it says Nazi zombies. And you get tossed into Narked. I always thought that was funny how it forced you into zombies mode after beating the campaign, because it came right after that scene. Now, to be fair, Narked totally does fit the atmosphere that's just been established, even if it is, you know, goofy zombie bullshit. Because Narked is the only map I would say is actually like creepy and got like an actual scary atmosphere. But Narked is weird in that like it's been remade a bunch of times. It's a lot like Shadow Moses, where like they can't stop referencing it. But yeah, none of them were ever as like creepy as the World at War version. Because it's got that thing where like when they ported it forwards or remade it, they kept losing like various like small environmental details that you realize made the map creepier.
Yeah.
Like minor sound cues and stuff like wolves howling.
Of course she doesn't.
Things
She
like
still
that.
doesn't trust us.
The other thing is, Narked actually has zombie sound effects that are never used in any other map. So they're unique to Narked, and they sound really creepy because you're not used to them because they're not on other maps. There is this one that I do not know how they made that noise because it doesn't sound human. Like, it sounds like a dog, but it still sounds too messed up to be a dog barking.
Huh.
Like, I cannot describe it. I'd have to find the clip. Because it is a messed up noise, and I get legitimately unnerved hearing it whenever I play Narked and World at War.
Hey, what's going on? It's strange, man. Even if we clear our names, get out of
I can only imagine what that must have been like, not only playing that blind, because obviously I didn't get the luxury of not knowing zombies existed, but like, especially like, because like, the thing is on Narked, when you enter the second room, there's only 3 rooms on the map because it's, you know, tiny, but when you enter the second room, the zombies come through a brick wall.
I owe Mason that.
Yeah, where is David?
Kid. He's a good one. David.
He's gonna
He's gonna
amount to something someday.
I have a hard time picturing you as a father.
Now I'm really gonna do it, just to prove you
He's gonna have a gunfight while Skrillex plays.
Yeah, man. Enjoy Kuwait.
But yeah, no, there's this one, when you enter the second room on Ark Swag Bro, there's this one window that is a brick wall, so zombies will just come out of the wall with no warning.
No boy.
Like you know, it's like wooden boards normally. Like no, it's just brick. Like it looks like a normal wall until they start tearing through it. Like they start tearing chunks of the wall out. And like, yeah, I probably would have died seeing that in 2008. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna say, is there really no way to actually turn this into a proper like shooting range that I can actually use?
Yeah. I suppose there's a shooting range that you can use like in the multiplayer menu.
So Felix is there, Marshall is there. Where did Seth go? The eternal question.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find that fucked up dog noise from Narc. Oh god, I dropped my headphones.
That lived and worked here in the 1960s took orders directly from Nikita Dragovich. The Soviet general that Alex Mason and Jason Hudson terminated.
Dragovich? So it is an understatement.
No, this is the puzzle run.
Right, yeah. Okay, sorry bro, I'm sending you the video now because it won't let me clip it for some reason.
Time to head inside, Case.
So 1 minute 15 seconds in.
Alright, 1 second.
Well, it's been a few months since I went off the grid, but
Oh. Yeah, 1 minute 15 in. What even is that noise?
Oh, thank you. Took long enough. But she's not interested in talking.
Bruh.
She's listening to the man who solved the world.
That's right.
I'm trying to figure out if I recognize that. I don't. It sounds like it's reused, but I don't know where it's from.
Yeah. It was
Well, you know what I'm talking about, Swipe? That is. I don't like that noise. I don't know how the voice actor made that sound.
That's a demon dog. That's that's
Yeah, like that. You get what I mean? It sounds like a dog, but it's not.
Yeah.
And that's the noise they make when they sprint. So you just hear that, and one of them runs
obviously
at you.
wasn't as powerful as what they have now. My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind. Something that'll scare the hell out of people. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
So, based on this, I'm guessing there's 2 more missions.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, something like that.
Space on the bottom left.
I think it's got. I think there might be 3. I'm not sure.
I guess you could put one on the top left as well. Yeah.
Or like have like a point and a return thing, which is technically not on the board.
Yeah, this is American propaganda.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was about to say, listen to that Avengers music.
I don't think it'll ever top the Black Ops 1 ending where Weaver pulls you out the water and says, "It's Mason, it is over. We won." As it shows the American flag waving in the wind, rock music, playing jets flying overhead.
Well, and then you have the end of the Russian campaign in World at War, where they like hoist the Russian flag on top of the German headquarters, and he gets shot, and it's like, "Hey, he's back, the goat." He gets shot, and he still puts the flag up, and I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" Yes.
Yeah, I was shocked to see Sims come back.
Yeah.
How's he look? Not what I expected.
Oh, hell yeah.
I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Adler was referencing the ancient snake god he worships there.
Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
No, no, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
It's Master Chief.
I can get you close. But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's the second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. You leave in 5.
Ground control to Major Tom?
Major, I'm burning up.
5-6 out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind. Gusev won't see you coming. That's him. Top lab rat for Army of Mercs.
Gusev's developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Gusev still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's who I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Gage?
I hope not. I hope it's not a war
Open your eyes, so stay on calm.
I keep hearing that Warzone's like player numbers are dropping and it's in trouble, and I'm like, oh, that's so
Hell
good.
yes. Oh, that's the best news I've heard all week.
That's fantastic news. People keep saying, will Verdansk need up to save Warzone? And I'm like, God, I hope not.
Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue. Entrance is on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move. Airstrike cleared the way.
Wow, that's rough.
Oh, you dog.
Yep.
What is it with Treyarch and burning people alive?
Yeah.
My favorite trick.
Yeah, it does happen.
This is the first Black Ops game that doesn't open with fire, though, funny enough. Like, World at War until Cold War, the first thing you would see after the opening briefing would be fire
sniper.
in each game. No, I'm just thinking, sorry bro, like when the Warzone end of term comes out, it's gonna be that King Von video. Oh, when I heard Warzone shut down, I cooked for the whole day.
Yeah,
I was happy when Warzone died.
Oh yeah, we're having a party in Discord. Yeah, the countdown to the end of service.
Richard, you're robbing people as it's showing like the $35 bundles. You're rich and you're robbing people!
Oh man.
He was a demon!
Contact. Snipers on the overpass. Mortar teams. Clear them out. Nice shot. Just one mortar team left. We gotta stop those mortars.
Mortars are down. Mop up the rest.
Get down.
Reinforcements coming out the terminal. They're in our way. Push through them.
Oh, update on Fortnite Cross Devil May Cry.
Oh?
So, according to a leaker, there's the private leaker, the DMC skin should come in either March or April.
So when the Netflix series drops.
Yeah, he's saying they'll either come the same month as the show or maybe a little sooner. So basically the next month or the month after.
That would make sense.
Which, once again, if I can get Mortal Kombat, Cowboy Bebop, and DMC all in the same season.
Oh man, it's the Cap sweep. My God.
I even got Batman back just in time for this season. It really is my season.
If we're going indoors, let's take a shot.
Just confirm Big Boss and I'm set.
I really hope Dante and Virgil have like different styles, like because I want like their DMC5 look and then maybe like the DMC3 look.
I feel like
I mean, an easy one would be like jacket on and then shirtless.
Yeah, no, so
and
here's
then
the thing.
shirtless under the jacket.
If they're determined to make a match, they're gonna do DMC3 for both. But if they don't care about that, it'll be DMC1 Dante because he's the one they keep using.
Yeah. Also, like the design in the show is DMC3. Like they look like they're DMC3 selves. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different from what I've seen, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's the one they're going for. I'm pretty sure. Like
I keep saying it'll be a major missed opportunity if they don't have built-in emotes that are the taunts. The idea I had is they have built-in taunt emote, and it changes on depending on how many kills you've got, and like how they change depending on your style rank. So the more kills you get, it changes to a different one. I know, but that'd be cool. It's like how I'm like, man, it'd be cool if they did MGS3 Naked Snake and he had like different styles that were different camo patterns, like how you can change the color of the superhero skins. It's like, yeah, they'd never do that, but it would be cool if they did. Give you like 10 different camo patterns for him.
Oh, I don't have my lives.
I can't stop thinking, so I wrote about the how you rich and you're robbing people as it's zooming in on the Ninja Turtle bundles.
Oh, signal.
I'm part of the problem though. Like I said, I'm gonna get Michelangelo for sure.
Oh, by the way, I meant to yeah. So you mentioned regarding Metal Gear. So okay, so Sigint became the DARPA chief.
Yeah.
For some reason, Paramedic made Grey Fox. What happened to Major Tom?
That is a good question, huh?
Perhaps you have to find out in a future game.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps progress your journey, and you might find out.
Perhaps you should play Peace Walker.
Alright.
And Phantom Pain.
Oh god.
And watch
Portable Ops
MGS4.
does actually have Major Zero lore and Ocelot lore, so.
And I will say, the Major Zero lore in Phantom Pain is like one of the... The Major Zero lore in Phantom Pain is like one of the good parts of Phantom Pain story-wise. And of course... And it's executed really stupidly though. It's like you do the final mission of Phantom Pain, then you just get some tapes about Major Zero, even though he had nothing to do with the story. Like, you only ever hear his voice in those tapes, like, bro. He doesn't show up in the game. Yeah, he read the wiki. And it's like there's no in-universe reason why you have these tapes. It's just you get the final mission now. There's just tape. Yeah. Yeah, there's no in-universe reason. It's just like you do the final mission and now you have these tapes of inventory that like reveal everything about Major Zero.
Now Ava, I'm pretty sure I've heard that she shows up again, or at least lore about her. So I'm like, yeah, I'm sure we'll see. Well, yeah, I'm sure we'll learn more about her in the future.
Oh, there's the same.
Oh, I'm so excited
I'm not a
for
fan
that
of this
impending Death Stranding 2 trailer.
She also was a...
Kojima said the next Death Stranding 2 trailer is almost done, and I'm like, oh, come on,
speaking of,
let me see what insanity you're gonna do.
You said like that Ava is given like a new nickname that is very Death Stranding coded as well. So yeah, very Death Stranding name.
I mean, oh yeah. By the way, speaking of, like, yeah, no, the Sorrow. When I was watching the Sorrow boss fight, I was like, yeah, this is just prototype Death Stranding. Like,
oh yeah,
it's crazy.
He's a BT.
Yep. Yo, absolutely.
Oh, by the way,
oh my god! Of all the places to checkpoint me.
That's really weird.
Oh man.
But also, you should probably know there are some very niche things about that Sorrow fight. If you there was a certain area like in the mountains where if you kill a guard, leave and come back, vultures will be eating his body.
Pat did that. Yep.
Oh, where you can, yeah, you eat the vultures and then the ghost will show up saying, "You ate me."
Yeah. Pat did that.
Okay, good.
It was funny.
Did he do the fake death pill?
Move up.
I think he did it at the end of the fight. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can just skip the whole fight by doing that.
Wait, that wasn't mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I was seeing the Sorrow. What is the Sorrow? I was like, the Sorrow looks a lot like Doctor from Revenge.
There is no
connection
relation.
there.
There's only so many white
Really?
There's always so many white men in the world.
Also, when she says that, you know, he's
Like-
Ocelot's father, I was like, man, he must have looked really handsome about 20 whatever years ago.
You would want to
when you see him now, you're like, ugh.
Wait, I'll just send you the concept art of what Skullface would have looked like if he didn't burn. Just like he looks kind of like Sokolov. Once again, no relation.
Of,
Sokolov,
you should play Portal Rocks.
Yeah, I was about to say, what happened to Sokolov?
Portable
He got
Ops.
shot in the legs. Huh.
Yeah, no, as soon as I saw the concept art of Skullface's normal face, I was like, yeah, that explains his voice. That's the voice I expect out of that face.
Yeah? Yeah, I see it. It's what's its face. It's Clark Gable.
Oh, yeah.
One thing I've got to say that's a bit of a shame is it's a bit lame to have all these cool like secondaries in the game, and then for a bunch of levels just take them all away from me and just give me the standard flash credits. It's like I would like to use
throughout the whole
the RCXD.
Throughout the whole game, I kept saying, "Where am I throwing knives?" Because I love those remote control throwing knives. But this game definitely needed the loadout system that 2 and 3 had. the campaign.
That was the best part too.
Plus, you could have justified it way harder in this game with like the whole buying equipment thing. You could have had a thing where you have to buy the guns to use them for your loadout. Would have given you more things to spend money on. And the fact you're like rogue, it would have justified the fact you could paint your own loadout more than being an actual soldier.
Ow. Get bullied.
We clear. Clear. Move up. Goose's plane is on the right. Hasn't hit the runway yet. All this it takes to be in range any minute.
Got some injured here. Check your corners. They look unarmed. Stay cool.
Archukum, Saiduni.
Yeah, this isn't Modern Warfare.
What? Saw him reach for a gun. He was unarmed. We got rules, Evan. Can we just get back to the mission? Unbelievable.
Yeah, the claw hammer.
I'll give Black Ops credit. At least the guy going against rule of engagement is painted as a psychopath, like Modern Warfare.
He's just doing what needed to be done. You're just too
Modern Warfare, they go that. In Modern Warfare, Price does that. It's like, oh, he's so based for shooting that unarmed man.
They know we're here. Case.
Nothing will ever stick with me more than like the whole like Gaz in 2019. Say like, oh, the politicians need to stop holding us back. Just take the bloody gloves off and fight. And it's like, oh,
Yep.
That actually makes the Gaz's ghost theory more believable.
Not in the reboot because they're on camera together several times.
Hey, that doesn't mean nothing.
Could have a body double.
They can just be the same guy from different timelines.
Maybe Gaz is running really fast to leave an after image of himself in those scenes.
No, it's when Gaz gets set back in time, he has to wear the mask so that he's not recognized.
Even though we see that Ghost is a white man and Gaz isn't white in the reboot.
That's just part of the disguise.
He's wearing white face. It's that one Chappelle show bit where he's wearing the white powder.
Oh, there's some guys. Even though in this context it was fiction vibes.
Don't worry about it.
Kept firing. Yes, beauty.
They're down. Let's get to the gate.
I do always appreciate a good airport shootout. That's not going to put me in a flight vest, is it?
Yeah. Unlike last time, the people are shooting back at least.
I was thinking Max Payne 3.
Yeah, but in Call of Duty context, this is going a lot better than the last airport.
Oh no! I was hoping to take him as a body shield, but nope.
That's the most worthless tip I've ever seen.
I didn't even read it.
It was try a different approach to a difficult situation.
Wow. Sucks to be you guys.
No way this plane's taking off now. It's been between us and the tank line. Marshal, we're about to board.
Copy, grab him and go. Coalition's almost on your ass.
Yeah, I'll stick with this.
Sweep the cabin.
Oh no.
CXD inbound.
Remember Mile High Club? That was fun.
Never did that on Veteran. I remember we had an afternoon where me and two friends just kept passing the controller around until one of us could do it on Veteran. Never happened. None of us could do it. I got really close. I got to like the room right before the hostage and died.
There we go.
All clear. No sign of Gusev yet. Must be in the cockpit.
Case, you're up. Clear. It's not Gusev's plane. We took the bait. Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found him outside Terminal 3. They're taking him to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3. That's clear across the airport, Doc. So we shortcutted across the tarmac.
The hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks?
Sounds a big gun set is coming.
Perhaps.
Oh, ooh!
How about now? Tarmac, and we
Your senses are tingling.
We're sitting ducks if we stay. I hate it when he's right. Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac.
You're gonna get pounded out there.
At the back. I'll think of something. This way. Yeah.
Be advised, you got coalition helos inbound from the east.
20 minutes, like, bro, until I could open up the shop and stare.
That sounds healthy.
You're gonna be like the guy in the guy looking at the hologram in Blade Runner.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
Oh hell yeah, that's my go. Just stole a tank.
Coalition tanks are gonna be gunning
Wow,
for us
it's just
with
like Halo.
T-72.
That's right.
I'm gonna get pulverized in my own tank line.
I love this scene.
Yep. This truly is a Russell Adler moment.
Yeah, no. See, this is what I mean. Campaign should have more of Adler being absolutely like deranged.
That's right.
I wanted more of him like getting into shenanigans so people go, God damn it, Adler, not again. I hate this. I hate working with you.
And then he just goes,
Maintain heading to intercept Gusev's cargo plane.
Yeah, that.
Turn around! The coalition will target us! Hey, watch out for RPG! Get to the terminal, Kate!
I see you.
Damn! Terminal 3, Case, full speed ahead! Just like old
If you don't do the ray gun Easter egg in World at War's campaign, the ray gun takes out tanks in one shot.
What was that guy thinking?
nice.
Just something to think about.
Goose is plane is tacking into the runway.
Driving the tank inside the
Goose is plane just hit the runway.
Burger
See,
Town.
See,
What's
like
that,
this is
Burger
why I
Town?
like trying to.
I think I saw a Burger Town logo, yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was like an Arabic Burger Town in like Modern Warfare 2 2022.
Goose is in the air.
Yeah. I was too distracted
You
looking
might-
at Burger Towns.
Should go before they explode. Priority, Sims. We gotta get through the Burger Town.
Yes.
Fuck that guy!
Target hit. Plane is ground.
See, this is why I like Black Ops. You don't get things like that in Infinity War games. They take themselves too seriously.
You're a hard man to find, Goose.
Treyarch at their worst are still entertaining.
No, don't put him up
Yes!
against the wheel of the Batmobile.
Oh yeah! Look, Case's hand. What? He's a madman. He's a madman. He was putting his hand.
It's probably made with wallet.
I'm not allowed to say Pantheon.
I don't know! Why would they tell me? You're lying. No, I swear it. They don't share anything unless they need to. Case.
But yeah, unironically, this game needed more Admiral screen time. That's like my major complaint.
Yep.
Pantheon.
Which I want to remind you, in the lead up to Cold War, I kept saying, stop pushing this Adler guy, no one cares. I remember saying that before release, because I was like, why this random OC, stop putting him in the trailers, I want to see Woods and Mason. And now I'm like, get Woods off my damn screen, show me Adler.
I can tell you where the weapon is. Keep talking. For Kuta. For Russian prison camp.
Wait, is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Or Kuta.
Kuta mentioned.
Still has what they need to scale up production of the Cradle.
Unironically, I think this is the stupidest part.
Yeah.
It is pure remember the thing.
Told us what he knows.
And of course,
Adler,
because
what
I have
the
the
fuck?
specialized.
Yeah. Sim spoiling the Adler party.
And because I have the specialized, I can tell you, Vorkuta in this game, not accurate to the Black Ops 1 version.
Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
Listen, Black Ops 1 is my favorite campaign. Anything related to that game, I will have the specialized for.
The Pantheon will have that base well defended.
I recognize that render.
approach at low
That render
altitude,
Mason that just
then a few
used. That
miles
was
out.
in the Black Ops 1
Next base is all
campaign.
you said.
So, hike to the base perimeter.
I do. Oh wait, no, this is the save. This is. Yeah, this is the Sev mission. No, this mission's great.
Oh yeah, no. This mission's great. I just mean like it being in Vorkuta is stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's no reason for
Yeah,
it.
when I think of a Sev mission, I don't think of like going to Vorkuta to mess with the gas.
I think I might enjoy
Yeah,
this.
no.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us can move in.
Like,
Then we'll need to find and secure the
if you were gonna do a Black Ops 1 like remember the time moment, I feel like Rebirth Island would have made infinitely more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the big digger thing that they reused for Moon. It was taken from the Vorkuta mission, and they put it in Moon.
Inside the perimeter.
You blow up that guard tower; it shouldn't be there. You blew it
Yeah,
up
they
in the Black
rebuilt
Ops
it.
1 mission. Yeah.
Time Splitters 2.
I guess he'll do.
Oh,
Hey, he's finally
oh
back.
fucking airdrop. Oh, I was about to extract. Oh man.
Yeah, so
You didn't have any like grab on his helmet there. Just kind of palmed the back of his helmet.
the thing is about Vorkuta in this mission is it is way too small. It is a way bigger place in Black Ops 1.
Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
It's actually weird. It's too small and too big. Like certain areas are way smaller, but overall, like certain areas are bigger, but overall it's way too small.
If you can get that close.
And they're about to service it. Wonder if I could meddle with the fuel supply.
Perhaps you can add some water to it.
There's a security station. Maybe I can try sweet-talking the guard inside.
Any other options?
Probably. Looks like they're about to load cargo into it. Something to exploit.
By all means.
So yeah, this is another choose your own adventure mission where you can choose how you proceed in the base.
Looks loaded.
You thinking about placing charges on that bad boy?
Perhaps. Or I could sabotage their unloaded warheads. Convince them to swap out.
If you can find someone to do it for you, sure.
It's a possibility. They have a very impressive radar dish.
Yeah, we need to do something about that. Could just plant a charge on the dish.
Or take out its power supply. It must be
They should
connected to
do a
generator.
mission like this in Black Ops or like one of the Call of Duty games. It's just like blatantly doing things like Metal Gear. Like you have a
Someone's
box
stationed
you can
behind the
sneak
security
around,
window there.
and you can do like shenanigans with the guards.
I mean, Saints Row 4 did that.
I played Saints Row 4. I don't even remember that.
Oh, there was a mission where you were sneaking around a cardboard box and it was really blatant and not really that funny.
Nah.
And in case you missed the reference, one of the guards is talking to a prostitute and he says, "My snake is solid right now."
Putting water in the
Saints Row-
fuel is a pretty fun way to get rid of the helicopter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do because I was like that's not even military stuff. That's just being doing a little trolling, really.
Yep. Oh shoot.
Just have to work my magic on this lock.
Ah. Good placement.
It's a metaphor because the Cold War is over and it's a dead empire.
Thought this was a 3-day assignment, not a week.
Pantheon's very woke if they're not questioning that a woman is in one of the uniforms.
Yeah, no, we just gotta assume there are female Pantheon grunts that we never get to see.
Yeah. In the 80s.
I mean, like, I've established that, like, the current Call of Duty continuity is just like, fucking anyone's allowed to be in any military, no matter the decade.
Yep. Any time period, yep.
Like, we have a non-binary operator in the multiplayer, and, like, we had, like, female operators on pretty much all the sides in Vanguard and World War II.
That obvious, huh? Can't load this cargo till security gives us the go-ahead. I'll just be sitting on my ass until someone handles
Well, like, in situations like this, I really think you need generic female enemies to make it less jarring.
Yeah.
You know what game did do that? Black Ops 3.
It's urgent.
Sure. You got an authorization for?
Now, granted, they were all modelled after Jason Blundell's ex-wife for some reason.
Okay.
It looks like the
No,
insignia for the
no, sorry, bro, that's a...
Okay. Oh,
It's an ongoing... I don't think this AAA video game modelled every female enemy for Jason Blundell's ex-wife.
Listen, these are COD devs. Anything is possible.
Yeah, but I don't think he would just say that in an interview as he's talking about.
around while digging up biological weapons.
Oh yeah, this is a really cool bit.
So, you got a form or what?
You got a form or what? Says this very British Frenchman.
Yeah.
No kidding. I owe a lot to him, but after my 5 years...
Well, actually, no. If it's in the Foreign Legion, then he wouldn't be a Frenchman.
Yeah, Angela and Christine. Of course, I wasn't built to be a father.
I should have misgendered his kids and seen how he reacted.
I should help you with that cargo.
He dives across like Foxy and FNAF 2.
Typical.
Oh, I
Well,
don't remember which
all
one
my
it
best
is.
bets are off again. We'll get things moving.
Maybe I could do something with that cargo outside the gate.
We good to get this shit loaded? Okay, just let me know.
And I'm gonna go ahead and guess if I put the explosive on the cargo, that would lock out the water. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's not. He's not looking. One, two, three. Oh. I was hoping it really would just be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be funny.
Oh. My favorite is Meet the Spy in Team Fortress 2, where it's 1, 1, 1, 1. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, and the one button is like visibly falling off because it's pressed that much. And
it's one of those.
The soldier, no, his thing's like, bro. The soldier has to think about it. Like he goes up to the keypad, and goes 1, 1, 1, and 1. Because as revealed in the comic, the soldier drinks water with lead in it.
Not familiar with the Model Owl. At least it doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, you really need to get around to reading those Team Fortress comics, Swag Bro. They're great.
I'll get there eventually.
You need to know about Christopher the Communist Mountain.
I could use more of these. Secure the computer near the helipad. There's no one on it.
Terrible mistake. Let's make them pay for it.
found something called an IFF code for the chopper.
Identification, friend or foe. It's how defense systems determine whether to let an aircraft pass or shoot it down. You can use this code at the SAM site to program their own missiles against them.
Leave this body lying around. Water. This would do some damage if it somehow made it into the chopper's fuel.
You're not supposed to be here.
I've been spotted.
Defuse the situation if you can.
Copy. Get back to it.
Actual?
What is it? Find anything?
Area secure.
Yep.
Yeah, it is funny. It's like you realize you were spotted. You run away, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sure it was nothing." She's no longer in the restricted area.
Must be my imagination.
Please don't.
There's one thing at least I like in Hitman is it's like if you get spotted in like a restricted area, they will like follow you and be like,
Where's the water option? Okay, rock is the water.
Okay, Swag Bro.
Yes?
The emote place tank.
Yeah, okay, well I have to get the emote. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the whole thing then.
Are you like do you like does he do like the run while the emote plays?
I heard something.
So you leaned up against a jukebox, flipping a coin.
Oh, that's awesome! I was curious why Tank wasn't in the trailer. Okay, I'm glad it's nice.
Actual. Yeah. This area is secure.
Okay.
Stop! Hey, what are you doing here? Hey.
Where do I use the water? Okay. There it is.
Let's see how this thing flies with ice in its engine. Well, Marshal, I hope they like the new fuel mix in their chopper.
I don't even want to know. But good work. Good work. I had the SAM site and their radar.
Something's off. Got it.
hey, fresh meat.
Gross.
Nothing personal. It's a revolving door around here. They just got here. I don't see any reason to rush it.
It looks like the origin of that warhead shipment was Belarus.
I like that she's so confident in her bullshitting ability that she can just walk right up to people and just like
A work order to put new
trust that
guidance
she'll
strips
find a
into
lie
the
by the time the
warheads.
conversation gets there.
Model GCX-78. These new warheads aren't supposed to be installed until tomorrow. Maybe I can expedite
Warheads?
So what do you know about these warheads anyway? I haven't even seen you around before now.
Warheads
Sure,
should
those
just
things aren't ready
spawn. Peck should just appear.
Well, if
What's
you're
this
so
about
in the
warheads?
know, what's the upgrade?
My goddamn warheads.
Okay, I guess I can look into it this afternoon. All right, knock yourself out then.
Yep, shipment's been unloaded. In the other container. Where else would I put it? We're running out of room.
I can't believe they just have a Bane backbreaker.
I've been wondering that. Why is one of the cell takedowns just you breaking their back? And by the way, Spike and Faye both have alt styles with sunglasses on.
Hell yeah.
That does make them sound more appealing.
This wiring could use a trim. Their missiles are compromised.
Good work. Now you need to get the guard to swap the active warheads for the duds.
Oh, I gotta go
I'm here. Update.
towards him
Area's
again.
clear. Copy that.
Well, look who's back. Well, okay then. I'll get those new warheads installed right away.
All that's left is their radar. Take their eyes out, Sev.
Yeah. It's all bad. Very military. Rules are made to be broken.
That's right.
How goes it?
IFF code.
Weren't you Air Force back in the day?
I was, just for a year though. Transferred out. Decided heights weren't my thing.
Yeah, how'd the Coast Guard work out?
Good one.
What, 2-5? 7225.
I just got a notification that someone got banned. Hell yeah, that's hilarious.
Wait, you banned from what?
From Xbox. That's one less X-Bro in the world. I just got a notification saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm reporting everyone until I'm the last man standing.
This is very silly.
Am I crazy? Stop! This area's restricted.
You get eyes on that?
Yep.
I got this sector locked down. Don't worry.
Anything to report? You got something?
Don't mind me, I was just stealing your money.
This area is secure. Copy.
Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, there's been now 2 matches in a row of Tarkov I'm playing where I'm about to extract and an airdrop decides to happen. And airdrops always have really good loot.
That's what you get.
Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Nope, forget it. I'm not going there. Too far.
I was kind of enjoying the extraction mode in Mecha Break though.
Yeah, no, that's actually what made me want to play Tarkov. Single player Tarkov though. I'm never going back to the multiplayer. That is a miserable experience.
Nope, I don't see anything like that. Hey, what are you doing here?
What's your status?
I got this sector locked down, don't worry.
Update.
No activity.
Copy. Get back to it.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah! He's doing the funky chicken!
Next generation special forces.
He's a genome soldier. So, it sounded like there was going to be a dialogue option to talk someone into doing something, but... Down to my left. Not this guy.
Radar operators down. Freed up a computer, Felix.
Don't forget the radar itself. Input the authorization codes and I can override their system. They'll see our helicopter as one of their own.
Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh.
Okay, what?
Yeah, don't mind that body behind you. Okay. I was expecting him to walk in that room and like snap his neck, but even better if he's just gonna go somewhere else entirely. Oh, don't tell me I have to put it in the first word all over again.
Success. I'm in. Our foe will now see us as friend.
That's all of the targets.
And no sign of the weapon. They gotta have a security station. You might be able to use the camera feed inside to locate the weapon. Then we fly in guns blazing.
Yeah, I really want to close this door. If you could just stop telling me that I'm blocking the door.
Was it just me?
Nope, no, no.
Copy that.
You really don't.
We're compromised.
Fuck.
Do what you gotta do.
Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission.
I'm actually reloading. I'm not accepting that I got fucked up by not closing
No,
the
yeah,
door.
yeah.
That's
No,
all.
I did the same. I did the same whenever I'm with this mission.
As was just like me
If I
playing
whiffed the
Sneaky,
others, I would be
could
more
give-
okay with it, but like I hate that the door not closing was what got me caught. When I was trying to do that.
Radar operators down.
Don't forget the
That
radar
was just
itself.
Close call. Freed up a computer, Felix.
Input the authorization codes and I can override their system. They'll see our helicopter as one of their own.
Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble that this time the AI will still guard that guy into not this room.
I'm compromised.
Howdy.
Found the security station. Camera feeds here could help me locate the cradle, but I can't get past this door.
I'd focus on the primary objectives first. Get the defenses down.
All quiet.
Copy that.
Oh. It's fine. They won't look there.
Radar operators down.
Don't forget the radar itself.
Close call. Freed up a computer, Felix.
Input the authorization codes and I can override their system. They'll see our helicopter as one of their own.
Icarus Mob of the Dead reference. Also, that's the thing you see a lot in fiction, where like people name their thing Icarus, and I'm like, do you not?
And no sign of the weapon.
Yeah.
Seth,
Yep.
find a way into that security station.
It always ends the same way. Like, guess what? Weasel's played Mob of the Dead. Ends up crashing into the bridge, and also never got built. But
Seeing increased activity over here.
Be extra cautious.
Great advice. I'm on the security terminal. Stand by. It's locked with another cipher code.
Yesterday morning, Commander. There's really not enough time to completely...
Time?
Yes, the risk of contempt...
I will determine the risks.
Commander,
Is that?
Wow, it's a good thing she took off her gas mask.
We've done what we came here to do.
Yes.
The weapon has shipped. Now we evacuate before the CIA or the Soviets learn we're here. Clear enough?
Yes, ma'am.
Things have been quiet around here, but I don't expect that to last much longer. Come with me.
Bad news, Marshal.
Lay it on me.
They moved the weapon. Harrow confirmed it herself.
Jane's here? Now?
Just saw her on the security feed. In some lab. Probably underground.
Jesus. Alright, new plan. We're not leaving empty-handed. We wreck this place, grab Harrow unharmed. I've got a few questions.
I'll find a way underground.
Moving out now.
Seth, time to take that radar offline.
Done.
Arcus 1, we've got aircraft to the northeast. Fast approach. You got this? Anything? Looks like a... Damn, we're taking fire! Fire in the hole! Let him have it, Kate. Seth,
I am going to take a short break, use the bathroom, get a drink, and then I'll do the sequence.
It's so goddamn peak.
Yep. It definitely is.
Then bringing back the shadow box remote has to be intentional.
By the way, so those rumors about a wrestling season, is that for next season?
Those were kind of touch and go. People were saying it might have been this season even, but who knows? Could be anything, even if it even is true.
Yep.
But yeah, fucking DMC might be coming this season too. If that Metal Gear Wave season, Christ.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be incredible.
I know I keep saying like, "Oh, give me a big boss or give me death," but like anything, anything will make it absurd. Like as much as I want Big Boss, I did also say Grey Fox. That's another one I've wanted for a while. Like since before Metal Gear was even in the game, I said Grey Fox.
Make me feel alive again. WB locks Nemesis system with Warner Brother patent until 2036. Cool. Very cool.
Okay, I'm back.
We're approaching the base. How's it going down there?
Moving to the rendezvous point. I think I know the way to Harrow.
That's what I want to hear. Firing missiles. Watch out! Sam's on the way. Sam.
At your service.
Okay, yeah, now I'm seeing what you mean about it.
Taking contact here. Receiving small.
Yeah, it's just not right. This doesn't match the Vorkuta in Black Ops 1. Which is weird because there is some attention to detail. You can actually see the outline of where Sergei died in Black Ops 1. The monster of Megapan.
That's our route to the left, the skylight. Felix, take us over.
Go for that French Foreign Legion guy with a picture of his kids. Yes, it was blown up.
It's fine, he was a deep state commando.
Good job.
And worse, he was British.
Let's go down. Case, after me. Adler, you follow Case.
Right behind you, Case.
Perfect timing. Could use some help. The way underground's on the other side of the base.
What was Cold War this guy name again? Bell?
Yeah, Bell.
How long do you think until they bring Bell back? Probably in some kind of multiplayer context.
Yeah, that's been the question among like the dedicated lore heads. What's going on with Bell?
I mean, for now, I assume the thing is that Bell probably is dead, but, you know, how long's that gonna last?
There's some, like, stuff in Cold War's post-launch story that, like, doesn't add up. Like, Adler got brainwashed by the main villain, but then someone else double brainwashed him and they never revealed him. Like, Adler blew up an entire country, and the villain's like, we didn't tell you to do that, someone else brainwashed you.
Maybe it was Bell who double brainwashed him.
Yeah, no, that's the theory, because like, when during the scene where they're discussing this, Bell's theme starts playing.
That's funny. Oh, no, that was the guy with the pictures of his kids that I just shot. Oh, and the game was so sad about it that it just decided to crash.
Oh, see, that was a hidden moral choice.
Rip to the goat indeed.
It's like how if you kill that baby in Modern Warfare 2019, it gives you it boots you back to the main menu instead of giving you game over.
Yep. And there's my DirectX error. Yeah. And now I've been kicked back to Steam. I can see only 1.4% of players have gotten this far in the campaign.
Well, to be fair, that's because it's Call of Duty registered trademarks. That's everyone, including the filthy Warzone only players. It's like midnight. It's like 30 minutes past. Huh? I don't know. It is kind of late. Maybe that's the universe giving us a sign. God. And I gotta go down and visit family, like tomorrow. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot what today's date is. It's my birthday today. I'm the birthday boy now. As of 30 minutes ago.
Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, I'm 58. I'm an old man. Swag Bro's. He's in the Golden Freddy pose, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get going now.
Yeah.
It
is
don't know
getting
what's
late.
happened to
I only
Swag
just
Bro.
realised it's midnight. Despite you just
Yeah.
mentioning it.
It's fine, I know you tuned me out. I speak with the assumption you're not listening.
No, I'm just distracted by how slow Black Ops is to relaunch in campaign mode.
But yeah, I assume Swag Bro died.
On the way to his home planet, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Golden Freddy pose right now. God.
Have a good
I
night.
will leave you. Birthday boy needs his birthday. I gotta visit family today, so yeah.
Rip.
See ya.
Have a good one. it long enough to get back in.
Pantheon in the courtyard! They don't want us in those tunnels! Felix, go keep them off us! We're good here!
Tunnel entrance is in a shack across the base. We need to find our way across.
step out somewhere else.
See y'all on the other side.
Felix, we're heading underground to find Harrow. Felix. Felix, you're breaking up. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Jane, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Lay your weapons down. I can get you and the others out of here, Troy.
I don't think so. Let's go, Case. Through the doors. On you, Case.
Handy on ahead. Got your six.
Let's keep moving. Can't give Jane any more time.
Tenacious as ever, Troy, but this time you're in over your head. Just turn back now before you get yourself hurt. Or worse.
We got this, come on!
Shotgun!
That's about what I expected.
You know what your problem is, Troy? You're too stubborn.
Sorry, Martha.
You refuse to see the big picture here. You have no clue what's really going on. I tried to tell you, but you will not listen. Last chance, Troy. I can get you out of here alive.
I'd give you that same choice, Jay. What?
I always admired your courage. That's what makes this so hard. All stations weapon free. Do whatever it takes.
Watch the minigun.
Crush him! for you. What's the basic?
That's the last time.
Far from it, believe me.
Can't let Harrow get away. This way.
Don't got time for this shit. Okay, divide and conquer. Case, left. Sat with me.
Go.
Case, I know you can hear me. Troy's made his decision. It doesn't have to be yours. You have a gift. Don't let it die here in the dirt.
One's pushing. We lost one.
We can't change how this ends.
Don't listen to her, Case.
Bumping into each other, don't we, Case? I take it Dr. Gusev pointed you here. I knew he would eventually let us down. but unusual circumstances make for unusual bedfellows. I'm sure you're well aware of that by now. I respect you, Case. I really do. You put everything into your work. You're principled. You may not believe it anymore, but I am too. It's all just about perspective. I will tell you everything you want to know. But first, the others have to stand down, walk away, whatever it takes. None of them have to die over Kuda.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. Ah, oh, you're not gonna make me do this all the time.
Bumping into each other, don't we, Case? I take it Dr. Gusev pointed you here. I knew he would eventually let us down. But unusual circumstances make for unusual bedfellows. I'm sure you're well aware of that by now. I respect you, Case. I really do. You put everything into your work. You're principled. You may not believe it anymore, but I am too. It's all just about perspective. Oh, so that's where you draw the line, Case? The nature of a weapon? What does the form matter if it protects your values? What if you kill one person with that weapon, but you end up saving 2 lives?
Easy, easy.
Take me, kill me, Troy. There's nothing you can do to stop this.
You know I hate being told what I can't do. Felix, get ready. We're headed back to the Rook with the guest.
We got lucky down there. Jeder ist seines Glückes Schmied. Everyone is responsible for their own fortune. That includes Harrow.
We don't know where that weapon went. I'll consider us lucky when Jane starts talking.
If
she'll talk, one way or the other. Count on it.
We're on our way home, and I can feel a giant guillotine hanging over our heads. When it drops, it's anyone's guess. Who is this person we're bringing back? Won't say a word. She's got that I know something you don't smirk on her face. I used to think it was cute, amusing. Maybe I should have seen this coming. She was changing, and I wasn't changing with her, but I couldn't tell the difference. I just can't wrap my head around this. The motivation. She was a patriot. Followed in her parents' footsteps. They were both CIA too. They were her inspiration. Believed in the mission. She'd never let them down. So what am I missing?
They're wasting their time in there. She's not going to give anything up.
Just be patient.
Hey, we got a problem.
Are still playing hard to get? Big surprise.
She had something embedded in her forearm, a device. Felix thinks it's a tracker of some kind.
They know where we are?
We should assume that.
Then let's get out of here. Take her someplace else.
No, we don't have time to relocate. We make our stand here. The Pantheon want her, they're gonna have to fight for her on our turf.
We need to get her to talk before that happens.
Doesn't sound like she's on a schedule.
Leave that to me. I've got something tucked away that'll help. I just need some time to prepare. You're okay with this, Marshal? Right?
Get on it. The rest of us will start fortifying the house.
If you got any unfinished business around here, now's the time to take care of it.
There's your point of no return.
Once we get started on Harrow, we're in it for the long haul.
We're almost ready. Obviously not well enough. When Harrow arrived at Langley, she held a lot of promise. Curiosity, intellect, ambition. I tried to guide her in those early years. Maybe I wasn't the right one for the job. Its official name is Phoenosaurusine, but MK Ultra coined it Separation. I've had it for a while. Let's hope it doesn't have an expiration date. In most test subjects, it fragmented their psyche, a form of induced schizophrenia. We're gonna find the part of Harrow that's willing to talk to us. Don't ask. Well, it certainly served her well in her career. She now holds the most sway in the Special Activities Division behind Livingston himself. We should get started soon.
Use the board when you want to get Harrow in here. You got everything wrapped up?
Where were the others? Where's Marshall and Seth? Well, I guess I'll find them another time.